Hello, round. Well, get the game up. It's arcane in the night, as you can imagine, and we need to find a way to get in here. My main thing has been to look for a lockpick, but I can't find a lockpick. Where's this taking us? Nowhere. The obvious answer. Dark Diablo, welcome, how's it even? Alright, we should probably stay admin. Karstein, welcome, how's it even? Why not? Open the door. Open the door. Talk to the innkeeper. Might I impose on you for a moment? I like... What can you tell me about Pichu and Sons? That sounds like a company. Is that all? Really? Come on, they're local! 25 coins. Wow, you really can't just play straight up pariah, can you? Just walk up and just be like, that's a little steep. Here. Freaking jerk. Alright, thank you.
Here, I'll show you guys. Get the skin extracted real quick. Hold on.
Hey, 25 coins may be steep, but that doesn't change the fact that it's very rude to be that way about it. Oh! Wait a second, so... Wait, we can just take a train?
Alright, I'm back. Hello. Imagine having skin. Well, I have skin. Fuck you guys. Quiet.
No, hold on a sec. Alright, I'm back, sorry.
Don't
Sorry.
you guys like me to go back to my old skin?
Yeah, Dax just,
This one?
that was just the UPS guy.
I don't really care. Alright, hell, I can even surprise you guys with a different skin.
Well, not the nicest way to go about it. I need to get our refund. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. For rail services at the Unified Kingdom, where do you want to go to today? Huh. Okay, so there's a train. You can take a train. Interesting.
Well, we're guests, but what am I gonna get?
Have you heard about the Peace Shula and Sons Instruments? It said that strange things go on behind the doors at night. Okay. I tell ya, gossiping with a halfling. What's my life come to? Pollution on the rise? Obviously it has something to do with those mages.
Okay.
Let's see here. A band of locals representing the Lower East Side met with City Council yesterday to discuss the rampant pollution they claim is destroying their neighborhood. Many of these locals reside in 10 blocks of areas between Lode, Dervish, Grand Lions, Hit Circle. That lies parallel to Trans Industrial District. Our streets are littered with debris that is carried in by carts transporting goods from the factories, and our buildings are so covered with black soot that put out by the coal plant. It's enough to get a ladies' bloomers in a bunch, said Madame, the local owner of the oft-controversial house of little repute. Not only are we besieged by this pollution, but we also must deal with the surly orc workforce, which harass my girls at all hours of the day. Oh man. I tell ya, it's all just part of the big gnomish conspiracy to get cheap orcish labor. Disgusting. Disgusting. Magical climate change is not real. Yeah, no. You gotta understand. You gotta understand. It's those darn wizards, man. The Tarantian, the finest newspaper on the land, Torio. What can I help you with? What goes on in the city? All roads lead to Vermilion Station. That's what they say. That's the biggest station in all of Arcanum. Might be disappointed to see what the smallest one is. It's all a big gnomish conspiracy, okay? But you also have to remember, the most important thing is magical climate change isn't real because magic isn't real. So there you go. There you go. The bizarre two-headed bovine of Vendigroth. I wonder what that's a reference to. It's Brahmin. It's a Brahmin. From Fallout.
You're entertaining enough that I won't sleep even at like 1 a.m. your streamer in New York, so thank you. I tried.
The sign in the front of this object claims it is a petrified dragon, but looks like a poorly carved piece of rock. Authentic Cree shrunken head. The amazing guy, the world's most intelligent orc! Oh, I gotta see this. I gotta see this.
World's smartest orc. You have got question?
I don't know. What is your area of expertise?
I know much things. Gar tell all. Politics, mathematics, tea.
Mathematics. Okay. What's 4,573,200 divided by 6,543?
Gar not genius. Gar smarter than other orcs. Not smarter than professor of mathematics. I know 25 times 40 equals 1,000. No other orc tell you that.
That may be. Alright. Well, I had to ask you that one. What can you tell you about the politics of Terran?
Terran, foremost representative democracy in Arcanum. Chairman Willowsby try-align Terran with Caledon, cause him much trouble. Councilman Braith.
This guy sounds like a pirate.
Down. Us invade Caledon. He not like Caledon because it monarchy. Main question be, can democracy join with monarchy and not destabilize?
I'm talking politics with an orc. Truly, my life is going downhill.
Cumbria kingdom dying. Refuse all technology. Lose all provinces. Gar think King Praetor stupid. Other places side Caledon or Taran. Few try me alone.
He sounds like a pirate. I'm talking. Like a tea? What's this about tea?
Gar like tea. Gar civilized. Gar say Earl Grey best. Made from blend of black teas and oil from bergamot plant. Excellent, Gar say.
I'm not much for black teas. I prefer green myself.
Ugh. Gar don't like green tea. Good for foreigner, not gentleman.
You were gonna say something else, weren't you?
Oh, Gar say only what Gar means.
I still find it funny that this is straight up a museum, and they have a random orc living in it. Named Gar, of course. Gar civilized. Gar drink tea. People are trying way too hard to defend the Battlefield 6 hack on Twitter. Okay, Anarchy, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it's worth touching, honestly. And my EB, sir. The strange-looking fellow puffs out his chest and stretches out his arms as if he is addressing a large crowd. I am H.T. Parnell, world-famous showman and collector of all that is strange and fabulous. What is this place? This is my Emporium of Wonders, home to several of the world's most intriguing exhibits. Okay. I'd like to ask about your creatures. Tell me about your Stillwater giant bolt. That cat is one of the most famous exhibits. It creates a sense of awe just to behold a ferocious creature that magnitude. A holdout from Arcanum's distant past. What must it have been like to see herds of those creatures hunting their prey? How'd you come to acquire the pelt? Franklin Payne, world-renowned adventurer, under contract to me, of course, had tracked the elusive creature to its lair, only to have the shifting winds betray his presence. Before he could even raise his weapon, the awful beast attacked. Then what happened? Armed only with a small dagger, Payne leapt upon the creature. Much blood was shed by man and beast, but Payne emerged victorious after impaling the creature on one of its own claws. Wait, what? That seems a bit far-fetched, but I'll ignore it. Let's see the other ones. What about the cow with two heads? The enigmatic cud chewer was shot on safari in the wastes of Vendigoth. Who can say what sorcery of forbidden sciences were called upon to create such a beast? You might not think much of it, to look at it. But it was a man-eater, it was! I feel like I've seen a two-headed cow somewhere before. Not unless you've been to those blighted wastes of Vendigoth. Oh. It's the face of none other than the Aranox, mysteriously burned into the rock by mystical forces during his banishment to the Netherrealms. So is that like the... Is that like the... Okay, for what it's worth, though, you can argue, it can be just as easily argued that when you're in a scenario like that, it definitely can reduce it. I'm just gonna stress one thing, though. I don't play first-person shooters. I don't really much care about first-person shooters. Very World's Fairfield. My main thing is, like, look. Why would I play Battlefield 6 when there are games that are older than I am that I could be playing instead? For significantly cheaper and with significantly less kernel level anti-cheat.
I'm a little concerned. 9 times out of 10 with anything involving the box, it's wrong.
I don't know. My main thing here is like, look, I've seen a video where a person was defending them, and in all honesty, it kind of reminded me that I don't have the stuff necessary to actually I don't have the actual interest or the what's it called? Or the actual skill in any shooter game to be able to say that I can spot whether or not someone is cheating. Because on a fundamental level, I don't see the point. I guess is my thing there. And in my opinion, the whole situation is too hot to touch. It's not worth getting caught up in because I feel like in the long term, you're gonna be made to look like an idiot after a while. No, I get that. Don't get me wrong. I like to gawk at drama. Okay, I enjoy gawking at drama. I just realized that, in all honesty...
Well,
A random, unremarkable Twitch streamer got caught cheating. Like, it's not the type of person that you really care if they're cheating. It's like a random VTuber who's got a, who I guess plays a lot of shooter games. It's not like this is a pro. Or at least it doesn't look like it's a pro. It's like one of those deals where it's like, it's not one of the people, like, it's not like some legend of the industry, you know? Apparently they actually play a lot of RuneScape. Interesting, I didn't know that one. I didn't know that one. It is here that all our census records. How many years have the census have been kept? It is an unfortunate circumstance that an accurate census of the civilized continent has only been kept for the last 20 years. However, it should be noted that Tarrant has been records dating back as much as 200 years. What do you mean by civilized? I wonder if it's possible for me to get access to the census records. I wanna see the census so I can see how the growth of the gnomish population has been over the past 100 years to hopefully be able to stamp out any accusations of No, we're not going further with that joke. King Panzer, welcome to the event. Okay, and that is fair. That is also fair. I've seen one thing and it's just like, it reminded me that, again, I don't think this is really worth gawking at, honestly. It's not interesting enough. But yeah. Tired and hot? I get that vibe. I get that vibe. It's like I said, unremarkable VTuber who, in all honesty, does it mostly for the clips. Just not my thing. Not the individual's name. Not in particular. Newspapers. Yes, in the most exciting endeavor we have undertook, we have been archiving every newspaper for the last 120 years. They have turned out to be an exceptional resource for researchers in many subjects. As newspapers contain a myriad of information, everything from attention-grabbing headlines to obituaries from the past. Your storage requirements must be immense. Newspapers are only created every month or two.
No, I was created from dead bodies.
It's like I said, most first-person shooters are just like dime a dozen stuff. I just can't say that I'm interested in it because I'm just not. So earlier today I was, I got on a bit of a kick and I just kind of got a bit curious about looking at the cost of the, Splinter Cell games. Wait, Battlefield is going down that route since they made suppression only something that shuts off health regen? What? There's a reason why I think tactical shooters are way more interesting than most typical first-person shooters. I'm sorry. Dude, that's another thing here. You can buy I think a couple of days ago, Arcanum was on sale for like $2. sorry. I'm just not a fan of... That's kind of one of the things I miss about old school Fortnite. Because, like, Fortnite used to be a lot more tactical.
Oh yeah, she was also great in that.
But, like, then it just kind of got to, like, you know, it's just people cranking 90s, and it just kind of reached that point where you're just, like... it's, like, one of those things where it's just, like, this snappy gameplay, you know? Did I play Halo 2 or COD 4? No. No, I just don't play. I just don't play shooters at all.
In my brain, a girl in kindergarten threw it in my...
The only shooters that interest me are Helldivers right now and Fortnite. And Helldivers is one of those ones where I play it on occasion, and it's kind of an on-again, off-again thing. Sometimes I play in Helldivers for many, many, many hours. Look, I'm just saying, until we have an outright announcement, I don't like, oh, it's basically been announced. Because you want to know something about it's basically been announced tends to lead to disappointment. Like, when I was half convinced that Ike would actually show up in Fire Emblem Warriors, he did not. I'm still disappointed with that one, by the way. Seriously, of all the characters, you decide to sit down and be like, oh, we're not gonna include that one in the game. Freaking Ike? Like, I'm gonna be honest, Lynn is the more random choice. And fine, I guess it's more of a, you know, that's more of a Smash Brothers pick, if anything, but still. But come on! Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Let's go digging through the trash. Honestly, I actually really liked Fire Emblem Warriors. Like, genuinely, I think Fire Emblem Warriors was one of my favorites out of the whole thing. And granted, you know, being honest, I have every bias towards it. I have every bias towards Fire Emblem. But I will say that in my personal opinion, Fire Emblem Warriors did a pretty good job across the board. My only thing I don't like about it is that they never made a second game that featured more entries from the series in it. That's my only gripe with it.
What are you guys talking about?
In my personal opinion, though, 100%, the game got Tiki so unbelievably right moveset-wise that I have to say I think it's actually one of the best depictions of the character in probably anything ever. Again, 100% biased opinion. Me always being biased. There's something of a source of the visual like you may be able to help with. How would that be? We can't talk here. Please meet me at my house later. I'll fill you in on my needs. I reside at 3 Longston Road. Good day. Oh. Good, you came. I need to know whether you can be discreet. I have something very important I need done, but no one must know about it. My discretion depends on what you're asking of me. Excuse me, where are my manners? I am Miss Cassandra Pettibone, wife of Basil Pettibone, lower assemblyman of the gnomish conglomerate within the Industrial Council. Welcome to my humble abode. So you're proud to be the trophy wife of a silly little gnome? Oh God! Let's just see what the job is first. I must tell you that I have been in such a state since that Miss Willisby brought home her elven funeral dagger. She thinks she's such the height of fashion. Oh. The bag! How dare she flaunt herself that way! Isn't it dreadful? The arrogance! So you can see how important it is for me to put her in her place. You have something specific in mind? Here, look at this. She hands you a newspaper. Have you heard that the elven burial catacombs have been unearthed in the Moravian Plains? Look at the engraving on this funerary stone. It's simply fabulous. I must have it. That seems a bit dangerous. What are you willing to pay? I'd be afraid to offer you 250 coins for our troubles. Sure, let's go for it. Gray, you're robbing in the name of high fashion! We can't talk here. A gnome could be hiding anywhere. Look, in my opinion, it's one of those things where, like, as a Fire Emblem fan, I genuinely just enjoyed it. Granted, I kind of like the Warriors games in general. Or at least, like, the overall gameplay style of them. It's kind of some fun, not necessarily turn your brain off stuff, but just, like, experiencing things, you know? Let's see, Elven tombs discovered. Embark on expedition. Don't see the into items. Okay.
Your art. That is
Present scene. Something. Elves. Elves mentioned. Therefore, racism has been activated. Is it? Oh fuck. It happens. I don't know why this game does not like. VTube Studio does not like this game for some reason. Let's go talk to this gnome. Scientists full of soothsayers trying to make a client to have people say that Madame Tosade can actually see the future. Tosade. I don't know. It's a silly fake name. What should we doing on? I think next level I should probably looking at herbology.
wine. I don't know. I want to wine. Beef jerky. I don't know. I never really have been doing. If I do it, probably actually get into something that I don't like to say. Even then, I don't really.
But it looks like intelligence really is probably the best stat for
That's cool. You know
Okay, so intelligence is basically everything to do with crafting.
What box is Hispanic? You hot shit get right. What are you talking about?
As a warrior spinning can agree, it's good to turn your brain off gameplay in a certain high difficulty. Oh, don't get me wrong. Like, I played a lot of, like, you know, I did a lot of, like, I have a lot of hours in Fire Emblem Warriors. And I'm not gonna lie, it got, like, there's some pretty crazy things in there. My personally least favorite, though, are the ones that won't let me use my characters I like using. The joke here is that I use Tiki almost exclusively because she's just unbelievably overpowered, like seriously. Here.
Alright, fine. Hold on. I'll collab with you now. I cried. Cried. Take me to the Discord box.
I'm gonna note once again, I do need a lockpick. How much is it? Actually, how much are the train tickets?
Bye, Stinky. Good. Yeah. God.
Are there any sites in Tarrant you'd recommend? I'm on any Dynasty Warriors or Samurai Warriors. I've just never played any of them.
Oh, okay, fuck you. Yeah.
75 coins for each person traveling. Are there any rules about magic on the train?
Alright, so how's this gonna work?
Are you or is any member of your party a practitioner of magic, elven, or of elven heritage? I guess so. What best describes the most magical member of your party? Oh god. Oh god! I guess low complexity? Are you carrying any magical items? Have you been approached and asked to carry any magical items by people not traveling with your group? What the freak? What is this 9/11 stuff? Are we gonna make this? Are we gonna start making the train levitate? And are we gonna hit the white gold tower with it? Mr. Emperor, a second train hit the tower.
Oh, my nose.
No. Which of the following category best describes your physical age? It is very impolite to ask a lady her age. Less than 100 years old. Are you traveling with summoned elementals, animated dead, mind control, turned to stone, or otherwise physically challenged party members who will need some additional time and assistance in boarding the train? I don't think so. You have either knowledge and practice or a scroll of parchment. No. So apparently magical items are heavily regulated. I didn't realize that magic was so excessive. That's excellent. I'll be off then. Oh my god, that was a thing. That was a thing.
Alright, fine, hold on. Shut up!
Jeez. There's a lot of gnomes in this city, by the way.
Wow, I'm gonna have to get used to this shit.
So, my best guess is that, a mage did 9/11, basically. The plaque reads, ancient iron tusks, just as unarmed and aware of. It seems older than even the dragon itself. No one has ever been able to open it.
No, you are a mod. What the fuck? Yo, drag.
Replica skull of
The fuck?
Bellerogram, the last of the great dragons. The body of Bellerogram was discovered by Sir Walter Ginsburg in 1756. The lair, which houses the complete skeleton, is an open exhibit and can be visited here. Oh! This one looks familiar for some reason.
Jesus Christ, look their background.
Mandalore Gaming did a great review of this place. Oh, interesting, interesting. Also, Space Marine, welcome! I'm playing as an atheist. Magic isn't real. Naturally, we're using guns. Welcome to the Tarantian Zoological Society. How might I help you today?
Somewhat.
Oh, he's around here somewhere. His office is right there on the right. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll find him. Don't tell me. You're cool? Well, if you must know, I'm the head of this here zoological society, Dr. Tristan Fenwick. That's me, at your service, and all that nonsense. What does zoological society do? Well, according to the catalog, we deal with animals and animal life, including the study and structure of physical development and classification of animals. Some would say we just waste taxpayers' coin.
Wow, I cooked.
But he was not very nice. high-end build, which I know is actually pretty, like, you know, out of my usual way of playing games like this, but I figured, in all honesty, it'd be more entertaining than, you know, doing the, you know, usual
Right.
thing, because, you know. Look, I'm gonna be honest, I probably have every excuse to play through a lot of Troika RPGs again with a much wider variety of options. Actually, wait a second, I'm curious. Yeah, because my understanding is that, okay, so it looks like willpower is the main magic stat.
That was my spot! Have a good day, don't mind me.
Yes.
Have an ant,
There is no chat log. Honestly, that's how Fallout 1 was, and Fallout 2. This is basically Fallout, but it's a steampunk fantasy game. Greetings, could I be interested in you becoming one of our Steam membership? That is correct. Anyone who wishes to peruse our volume of knowledge must become a member. So you want me to... Okay, well, tell me a little bit about this. See, the Great Library of Toronto was created 60 years ago, and the king chose to make his extensive library available to the public. Toronto is a king? Toronto no longer has a king. The tale is a heartbreaking one. Some would say that when technology began to come into power, it was the king's desire to industrialize Toronto slowly. Others thought the king was holding technology back from people. Though the kingdom was thriving, the royal court was in turmoil. Yes, the League of Gnomish Merchants was gaining power. There it is. There it is. The king fought against the gnomes, and the gnomes had him killed. It's all part of the grand gnomish conspiracy, man! One day the king was found dead, the queen and the prince were missing, having no heirs, the royal court was disbanded, and the gnomish merchants guild took control. I was joking at first! I was joking at first! Very intriguing story. Oh, also the fact that you can't play as a female gnome or dwarf is very disappointing. I am actually very disappointed with that because it's because for one, female dwarves are extremely based. And two, it makes sense if they're dead. Tia Benny.
Alright, fuck it. I'm going to number 3. No, that's someone else's work. I can't.
Now look. I know a lot of gnomes. Good gnomes, okay? I've met a lot of good...
I got you, Fox. Wow. That'll...
Again, I find it funny that, like, you know, the jokes kind of write themselves on the gnomish conspiracy theories.
Yeah. Yeah, but instead of mango, I'm gonna drink some milk. Did you drink your top friends about playing a no, because communism is cringe talk.
I'm not saying that the gnomes killed the king of Tarant and then installed their own gnomish government, but... Yeah, I know the part everyone's been talking about. ODST reference. I'm just saying
I have an idea.
nothing is confirmed yet.
I'm not telling you. It's a surprise. I let this
Until I see the thing itself get dropped.
Why?
Okay? Until I see the new armor and the new weapons and maybe some new attachments to go along with the new weapons and armor.
This is a hint to what I'm gonna do.
I mean, I don't think it's a coincidence. I don't think it necessarily has to be a coincidence, but it's just one of those things where I'm just like, you know.
What?
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
Go do what? Fuck. Let me do that. Oh, wait, no, oh.
If you want to live, give us 200. Ugh.
But it's not just this.
I can afford it, but at the same time, I also don't want to... There's 2 of them. We only have 1 half-orc. We probably wouldn't be able to win this. Helldivers 2 Fire Emblem collab, make it work. Fine.
Which joined their box. Oh, yeah, that. Alright then.
Let's see. This cave is the final resting place of Bellerogram, the last of the great dragons. The key was discovered by Sir Walter Ginsburg in 1756.
Can you guys check if the audio's cutting out? What the fuck? Is it doing that? On Discord? Fuck is Discord at? Oh, it is. Let's just keep it, Brett.
Good note, play tourist, okay?
Call him brother. You'll see.
Oh, honestly, I'm kind of already enjoying the game in general. I do admit it can be a little bit brutal, though, because of just the way that combat is in these old games, but, like... Honestly, it's whatever, though. Yeah, but there he is.
You've drawn this before? The fuck was that?
Again, he's got familiar vibes.
Thank you, Pico. Appreciate it. What the fuck does that even mean?
Maybe it was an uncle. I don't know. Probably it was an uncle.
What the? It's getting... How can I show you my fan art?
those elven ruins, though.
I'll see you there. What the fuck is screaming over there, Fox?
Oh, fuck. Well, the spiders are the same level as I am, but...
Got it. But yes, next drawing was a bullsitter, man. That's not, no. It's not one drawing.
Alright, good. Spiders are dead.
Motherfuckers. Okay, fine. You want me to draw what the fucking things have to make? Alright, fine.
Jeez. That was a little nerve-wracking.
Whoever told you what that you sound like
He's hanging in there. Let's see here. Let's drop a save, though.
Fox is a lie. What the heck is that time? A rat? What the?
We better avoid that big leopard, though. Ah, bunch of dark elves. Well, you know what they say. When you're around elves, watch yourselves.
You love what the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Hold there. What are you doing here? Nothing. I was just driving the countryside. I was sent here to retrieve something. Some rich society woman paid me to get a funerary stone. I had no idea. I just needed the money. Tell us who she is and I will let you go.
300,000 dogs. I'm gonna stroke more. What are you talking about?
Oh, this is a good question. Screw it, they're elves. I'd rather kill you. Look, I'm just gonna note they're noble, same as the lady that I'm going after. Frankly, it doesn't matter.
I fucking hate Simon fucking Cowell. Also, I have a name, you know, dickhead. My name was not Streamer, my name is Dax. Right. It's worse than the number of times I called fucking in. Jesus.
Let's see here.
What did you just say, fuck? Someone clip her fucking drawing that right there. I swear to God, I saw that. I saw that shit.
Oh wait, okay, so I gotta chop.
Stop patching out what I'm trying to do. by that? Fox, I didn't read that. You know I can't read the happy thing to say, right?
How did I miss 2 shots point blank like that? Come on!
Oh. Yeah, that's true.
Oh. I'm out of ammo. Oops. Well, this is a development then. This is a development then. I don't think we're winning this one. I don't think we're winning this one.
I've been seriously hurt, madam. Please help me.
Doing alright. I've been easy in the coma because I tried to drown him.
Did they just start randomly attacking each other afterwards?
I don't know. Nor do I want to.
Not that it really matters. I knew what I was doing there.
Shot kind of bad.
Oh no, we found the cougar that's on the... That was on the map! I'm gonna need to restock on ammo before I do this again. Oh my god. This is embarrassing.
I will. Okay, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? That little brother complex. Huh?
Okay,
Huh? Doesn't say anything.
I gotta go back to Torrent.
The amount of inches I'm putting into myself right now. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Ah, Whoopi! Welcome! How's your day been? How's the stream? It has been a very long time, though. Hold on, I gotta shout out for you real quick. Jeez, Whoopi, I was wondering if you were dead or something, seeing as I haven't seen you in so long. How's your day been?
What is Discord? I literally told you what just put my Discord, Rose D Dax. Rose D. Okay. R-O-S-E. Dax. All over.
Okay, you know what, man? I don't need you to play the peanut gallery while I'm over here trying to help you kill a spider. Alright, where's the gun shop?
Right there. Yeah, it's because people get fucking asking. They want us to do banner. My walkie-talkie man.
Thank you for the sub, Buffy.
Yeah, fuck more than anybody.
Dang, 23 months! It's almost 2 years right there. Smite's Gun Shoppy. I just wish people would spell stuff correctly, I swear. Alright, let's trade.
Control C, Control D. Also, you can probably have to just shrink it.
Ooh. Got a bolt action right there. Unfortunately, I can't really afford those. I'm just here for bullets.
What the fuck is that? What is
Gonna be about
that?
5 coins each, so...
What's the Discord? You want to know the Discord? It's right there. The Discord.
We'll buy 40 for about 200 coins. The flamethrower! I'm buying your how to make bullets thing. Detonator? Interesting.
There, I signed up for you. I'm gonna go search your name on the... You know, oh, okay. You're not gonna find anything there. Figure out how do I get... You, bro.
Charcoal and saltpeter.
That's disgusting. How the fuck's wrong with you guys?
Okay, where do we get charcoal from?
They're being controlled. Shit. Don't forget. What?
Let's see here. It's called Ilona. Ever play that game in RPG? Not familiar, no. Let's see here. Does this guy still charcoal? And is it like 1-to-1 that you get there, or is it like actual, like, you know?
I sent you a friend request.
Oh wait, I think you can find charcoal in the trash.
This motherfucker just make his fucking account. I...
I just realized I don't even need to buy charcoal. Okay, so how many bullets does that make? Oh, that makes like 20 bullets. That's good. That's good. Okay. Let's go look through the garbage cans and see if I can find some charcoal. Remember, kids, as an eccentric inventor type, the garbage is your best friend. Dude, 20 bullets per! That is good right there! That was an investment, by the way. That was an investment. That cost me like $200 or 200 coins or whatever. And no joke, I've already made half my investment back. Like that blueprint has almost paid for itself. I can't understate how good of an investment that was. The problem is getting the saltpeter. Because I don't think people just throw that stuff away. What else can I look into as far as things?
Hey, someone's fan art of me ended up on fucking DeviantArt.
Wait, charges?
I'm scared. I actually don't. Hold on, there's one that's worse. I know you make schoolgirl art. I did.
Oh, whatever. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute.
Bro.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Also, bah! Hydrate. I'm not good at remembering the hydrate, okay?
Shit, dude. God.
Street. Anyways. Hope everybody's day's been good though. Alright, we have stocked up on bullets. Time to go gun down a bunch of elves who are just trying to protect their holy site. But you have to remember, nothing is holy in this age. Especially when elves are involved. Your gods are fake! And your ears are just a genetic mutation brought about by many centuries of inbreeding. Facts don't care about your feelings, Elf Jack.
Talking about. I don't know, bro. They've been like this the entire day. Yeah, talk about new coming or a fuck dog.
So anyways, so the Postal 2 Redux, the Kickstarter has launched, guys. It's official. Oh, and they've also basically already gotten all their money out of it. So, you guys ready? You guys ready to hear my hot take? The part where I say something that makes everybody be like, alright. I have zero faith in this project. That's right. I have no faith in Postal 2 Redux. it was about the video, it just didn't do anything for me. Like, I don't know, something about it just... I just got this vibe, like... I just feel like we're not gonna get anything really great out of this. I just don't know. I think I missed... Part of me just feels like we're at that stage where it's just like... I don't think I can really have much trust in running with scissors. Or any modern game dev doing Postal 2 justice. You know? And I heard lines in there like, ah, well, the original will always be there and stuff like that. And it's just like... I don't know. It just sounds to me like, you know...
I like it. Some things I'm not used
Running with scissors. It's the same guys. My main thing is just I can't explain it. I just don't have faith in the project. Alright, clearly we gotta take a more intellectual approach to this. Molotov cocktail! And spike trap. Alright, so we've decided I'm just gonna say screw it, and we're gonna kill them anyways. Because they're dirty elves. And some might say I might approve of them even if they were clean elves at least. But the problem is that such a concept doesn't exist. Man, I wasted points to learn how to make that Molotov.
I've been seriously hurt, madam. Please help me.
Ah, frick. See, Pamiala 3 makes the remasters two things. One, you have games that don't need an art style reboot but get one and it's terrible. And two, games that did need an art style reboot but didn't need the game to be completely reinvented with new plot altering content. Yeah, that's fair. My main thing is, I don't know. I just have this vibe that Postal 2 Redux is just not gonna be worth it. I think we could take them. I just they finished killing me and then that guy was not in the mood. Okay, let's change the time of day to
Yeah, so that's my crash out. Crash out. I had to crash out. No, crash out. I mean, yeah, sure, go for it. Huge. Yeah, Fox is huge. There's a joke here somewhere.
Actually, wait, how good is the bear trap? Metal clamp, large springs. I don't think I've seen a metal clamp yet. Railroad spikes are pretty common though.
Sounds like something a guy with the torch came in the back garbage thing. Yeah, I'm gonna ask her out. What you like? Yeah, sure. What you like, buddy?
Like, I hope I'm pleasantly wrong, and I hope it's good, but it's just like... One thing I've learned about the modern games industry is that... the concept of a good game is a social construct. And by that, I mean everything made nowadays is gonna be terrible.
I don't know. Oh wait, it's unknown entity. So there's two unknowns here. Shit. That's unknown entity. Yeah, I'm streaming right now. Why? Interesting timing. No,
I gotta... Okay, there you go.
is that the thing you wanted to ask me, Fox? Is that the only thing you wanted to ask us? Okay, really? Okay.
Also, why only one of the traps go off? He definitely went in the way of at least two of them.
Yeah. Guys, no more bad words. It's inappropriate. Okay. Oh, hey, no, if you go into my stream, which I'm not doing right now because I'm constantly I'm drawing Fox like 10 years.
Okay, so...
Yeah.
I think this strat is a decent one though, regardless.
She's a mom now. Who's the dad?
Perfect.
Known as Scottish. Which one? Alright, you know what? Since we know you based on this, unknown will be known as Lord Unknown for the funny, and unknown is will be known as Infinite. Unknown entity. Alright, there we go. We fixed our name issue. What are you doing there? Saw your cursor there for a minute. Was that no? Okay. The guy right here. Okay, hold on. Let's see. The guy right here, that's Florida. This guy is unknown entity. One right next to him. And the one
I've been
further right
seriously
there,
hurt,
that's-
madam.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get away with actually surviving, like getting through this one without somebody dying.
That's Fox. You were also me.
Friendly fire death! Oh no!
There is Fox of that chest. Come on, emphasize that. Dog, are we looking at the same thing right now? You see them things? You'll live.
I probably should keep I probably should make sure that Virgil stays alive though. I don't know how necessary it is that Virgil stays alive. Probably fairly necessary though.
Better than her. I don't think you notice how big her fucking chest is, dog. Fox,
Alright, so put down some spike
really
traps.
can't be that heavy. Look at the milk tank on them things. That's not plastic. That's fox milk right there. Alright.
Like, I don't know how much you need Virgil to stay alive. That's kind of my main thing here. I guess it doesn't really matter that much, but still.
I'm sorry, I like uploading art. Sorry, I almost Ugh. No. Oh, something else.
I should definitely put some points into dodge.
I thought. Right here. Quit crying. my god, why are you crying? What have I done?
I've been seriously hurt,
Man,
madam.
shut up.
Please help me.
Alright, good. Good, good. He got knocked out. Not dead, though.
Fox, I promise you, you werewolf, get back home.
The greater irony is that that's actually a preferable outcome. Linear! Welcome! How's your day been? Oof. Virgil barely made it! And now who will carry all of our junk otherwise? I don't think I need any of these newspapers.
What? Cool. Let's jump. Kill the bro.
This is gonna end up having a label metal shavings and stuff as like, you know, things that like, you know, if I need it, I can grab it, you know?
No.
Let's see here. Is the boat really worth keeping around or should I just probably not worth near that much? Besides, this sword is unidentified and probably magical.
Oh, I forgot to make water fibers. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I do not forget all the time about your tail. Shut up.
So who's this Professor James character? Nothing to loot off him. Very trage. Very trage indeed. Alright, let's save then. The steampunking is going. We just killed a bunch of elves for the street cred.
What?
Oh, also, we're not going to raid some ancestral tomb of theirs. So,
Yeah, you're gonna be an elf. What?
I feel like we should sleep for a bit. Alright then. So now we should be all good. Of course, the spider ended up having a better reaction speed.
There are no faces.
Look, I'm just saying, you know, their elven gods are fake and, you know, and their ears are just a byproduct of excessive inbreeding.
I don't know. They
It's not my fault that they're just a bunch of inbred wannabes, you know.
Nice. Nice job. I appreciate it. Oh, it's a Skater Dax model. That's cute. Yeah, I like it.
Let's see here. Alone and its prequel game, Ellen, are two RPGs with open world, kind of like this, but anime style. And such content as prostitute yourself up, and you can buy a slave, and as cannibalism. Okay, Dr. Diablo, you're in the Discord, right? I'm actually gonna look this up real quick.
SpongeBob, why? Start digging in your butt, twin. What is the stream, Gina? I'm not telling you.
I'm gonna consider that one then.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me. I'll see you maybe next time. I don't know. Alright, Star. Appreciate you stopping by.
The great to think a part of what I like about Arcanum is the setting. I'll definitely drop a note though. I'll note them down though. Cause I'm always down for more random RPGs to play. And yes, Judicato, we are playing Arcanum.
Hey, Entity? Did you know I can see it, right? Hey,
Maybe you can live out the games you want to play with my 3-year-old she. That's fair. That's fair. If I wanna gonna invest any points in a dodge, I'm gonna need to boost my dexterity.
If only I was home. It's not home apparently.
Like I said though, I'm probably gonna wanna look into medicine making, cause right now I have my biggest issue is I don't have any healing options. Actually, okay, I think next level, cause I think we're given like 2 options. I'll look into heal and herbology.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Oh. Yeah, the bad things I said when I was drunk.
Not intentionally. It's just my background gave me a pretty bad dexterity loss. I'm gonna run.
There we go. 1 gallons of milk.
I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing. We need this as an option.
And it's gone.
I also need to get my lock. I also need lockpicks.
No. No.
Unfortunately, it appears that lockpicks are extremely rare for some reason. Actually, I'm gonna drop a save here, cause this area is pretty brutal.
Fox, you might like this.
Ooh, these guys are pretty tough. Or at least I'm getting the impression that they're gonna be tough enough.
No, I don't think they should. She saw your titties! There he is.
Another thing I should also put stats into is throwing, cause I need to use for those explosives, especially the Molotov cocktails.
Remember when we our bodies look like old Peggy's not gonna reply? What do you mean by that? What is it?
But again, the issue comes down to my dexterity stat, which is not very good.
What? Oh yeah, I do. Oh no, they aren't. They are not. They're fucking assholes. A good majority of them are.
These mummies are gonna be a problem. Oh yeah, no, that's the problem with those elves, though. The elves want to sit down and convince you that everything it's some magical thing, but the truth is, it's just classic sleight of hand.
It echoes in here. Yo. I mean, technically speaking, there are more people in the other chats. If you scream your head on this, can you can scream it all?
Now, all I'm saying is, it wasn't my card. A freaking critical miss! I like critical misses. It's just like one of those things where it's just like the enemy fails so catastrophically that they freaking end up falling over and hurting themselves.
I'll be back. I'll leave the thing for now. Kind of lucky because I have nothing else to do. It's 3 a.m. here now. I have been watching for 2 hours. Streamer, are you proud? I am proud of you. Congratulations. You wasted your time with me.
Alright.
That's more than a lot of people can ask for.
We're sort of making progress. How's Roger doing? Why can I not check party stats in moments like this?
Oh no! Okay, so right now I'm currently on Cookie Space. So, our Cookie Place, I'm making the monolith for fucking peanut harness, and someone noticed it. They're helping. They just literally said the word hey. Damn it! They found the island I was drawing in. I must leave.
Don't worry.
I thought this place was I got banned from another channel. Just saying things stupid and
Well, that was difficult. And a lot closer than I would have liked it to have been. But the important thing here is that we managed despite it all.
Look at the Gulf of Mexico. I did make something in there.
Wait. Let's drop a save real quick.
I know, like you said, to check that one place in Alabama, but I put a little Easter egg in there. Yeah.
That is why we dropped the
It has not
save.
been touched at all.
For some reason, the game really didn't like that. Like, it really didn't like that. Okay, whatever. Unidentified armor, unidentified bow, unidentified magical sword. We are looking good right now.
I know something about this. I can never fucking stream me drawing on this fucking place at all. Because there are places on there that are literally gonna get my fucking stream banned.
Let's see here. We can make a trap springer.
Don't ever go to Dallas. Don't ever go to Dallas. You're gonna regret it. You do not want to know. Yeah. There are some things in Dallas that I cannot show my own eyes. Oh yeah, I made that. Oh wait, which monolith? Are you talking about the one in like Hudson Bay? Oh yeah,
Wait.
no, I made that. Are you talking about the marker?
Oh,
Yeah, I made that.
gotta collect the trap springer.
I made the monolith. No, not the monolith. I made the fucking marker from Dead Space in there, which I need to continue working on.
And there you go. More unidentified armor, some gold, a Cawthorn crystal, and a light fatigue restore. What's he doing on?
What?
Oh, I guess he ended up. He's been carrying a lot of junk for me. He's so reliable.
Yeah, that was me. Yeah, I made that. Did you not see that's an actual drawing I made.
I need to sell my
Did you show me
flintlock
my
pistol.
armor off in Fox? Fox is too busy fucking ignoring me. You fucking ignore me all the time. Also, hi, Sketch.
I genuinely have no clue what I should be keeping.
I don't know.
And I can't wait for the moment to come where I'm just like, oh, I wasn't supposed to throw that away.
I was for a minute, but I'm gonna hop off of it because actually, honestly, yes, Jen, I made this.
I have no clue how big the thing is that we need.
Yeah, are you happy now? Look at that. You're happy. You're happy, Fox. You're happy. Yay, yay. Well, bye. I'm in a large amount of pain. Do you want to hop on VC and talk about it? Sketchy's apparently in a lot of pain.
What is it that you want of me?
Alright, junk pile.
Static meteor. No.
Okay, that makes things a little bit simpler.
It looks like a moth. Moth Dax? Maybe. No, that's Bunny Man. We're gonna talk about Bunny Man.
What is it that you want of me? Yes, of course.
Give me a
What would you
while.
like me to do?
Okay.
What
I'm
is
gonna
it
go
that you
get
want
some
of me?
Alright, there you go. Alright, we've gotten everything. Now to head back into town.
On the phone.
I kinda figured that the mummies were pretty high tier. They weren't much higher level than we were. Honestly, they were lower level than most of my party is. So I wasn't really afraid of them.
Alright, I should probably draw something else straw. Hold on. So you know how, like that that like that next. I'm gonna drop her again, but her direct.
We didn't last very long.
Some of you might know who she is. Might not know.
Just randomly the party gets attacked by a mountain lion.
No, but it's close enough.
Absolute peak Appalachia's moment.
Sponsors help me from that. What the fuck are you talking about? Sure. Do you want it in my art style or do you want it in the Kirk art style?
Alright, gotta start trading with Virgil again.
What is it that you want of me?
I like to. Oh.
Alright, lady. I got your stupid thing. You better pay me well for it, too. Here it is. To take it. 250 coins. I don't know. I think Miss Willowsby might buy it. No, 250 coins. I just raided an elven holy site for it. I'm just doing the Lord's work, though.
Hey, Fox, I got something I can use for you.
What a spider. Hmm. Should I identify the stuff? Alright, I'll sell this armor to him.
Think you could get rid of me that easily? Yes. It could be worse, Fox.
Earl Grey tea. I don't know what happens if you take it over to Gar.
Show up. Maybe.
Or will Gar immediately just then be like, no, I don't like Earl Grey tea. What you talking about?
So it's my birthday.
And then, you know, it'll turn into a whole thing where you're just like... Gar's a fried!
September 10th. My birthday is Congratulations.
Yeah, and Gar likes Earl Grey. That he specifically says his favorite tea is Earl Grey. And I'm just gonna be honest. Basic decision. Basic line right there. Alright, freaking basic opinion. Oh, that's just like some... Oh, I watched Star Trek The Next Generation once, and Earl Grey tea is my favorite thing ever. Kill yourself, anyways. My point stands! You're not special!
Oh. masturbate. Stopping me, huh? The masturbation police.
You get my point, though. You get my point, though. It's just... I'm not gonna lie. I'm walking into these magic shops, and I'm gonna be real.
Squidward.
These guys, the lighting in here is pretentious.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, that. That's not gonna change shit. The mods are kind of dickheads too, by the way.
Yeah, honestly, not my thing. Though granted, for what it's worth, I'm not really much of a tea drinker myself because I tend to prefer sweeter drinks, but...
Trying. Not for long.
Okay, look, sweet tea, however, is deeply unrefined.
I like how Fox played that game before he got
This is a go by the name of Tom Gruck. Say, you would not be the phone name of... Sorry, would you, no, I haven't had the pleasure yet. A half-orc wishes to speak with me. How distasteful. Ha! That's obvious, so you would not have referred to it as a pleasure. Well, if you happen to see him, could you tell him to get his bum over to the subterranean kiosk at the Kennington Broadway? He was meant to have met me over an hour ago. Sure, I'll let him know. Big Chief Snake Oil! Heck yeah! We're curing cancer with this one!
I'm digging in my butt, twin.
I guess I'll just die. Lockpicks! Finally! I guess L died again.
No, Joker. You can't do that, Joker. What? Oh, wait, no, hold on. Let me get my ledger. I'm going.
Yeah, no, unironically though, I've been looking for lockpicks for a very specific reason. That scares me sometimes, guys. That scares me. Goggled helmet. Tesla gun.
Mr. Bone. I got a bone. On my own. Oh, bony.
Hey! Finally made an auto skeleton key.
I love Thor. Damn, okay. What were you Thor about? What the fuck?
Bonus to lockpick skill, 10%.
Drag you in. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Why the thing this is suggestive art streamer? Because I felt like drawing it. This is what I draw.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I just like really sweet stuff.
You were on.
Look, I was raised on like, you know, dumping a cup of sugar in the sweet tea.
Oh, nice.
So I kind of know it. I kind of know how it can be as far as like, you know, how much you can get out of it. Who am I gonna sell this magic sword to? I guess I could sell it to the old lady out in the back of the place, but...
Hey, wait, Shadow?
Yeah, and I'm not... Yeah, that's another thing as well. It's very addictive, so try to avoid having it too much in the house. Look, one thing I've learned over the years is I lack self-control. If it's present, I'm very inclined to actually just use it.
Don't worry, I won't make any jokes, but...
Shall we barter?
I promise I won't.
Compass. Nitroglycerin!
Okay, now, Fox, I'm not sure. Fox will say whatever the fuck she wants at this point.
Just gonna go up to someone and be like, this is not meth. Can confirm one thing as well. It was not meth. Do you prefer grape juice or purple drink? Grape juice. Purple drink! Purple drink! It's not pixie dust, it's PCP.
Yeah. Sketchy says this is slapped by the fuck. So,
Why is no one willing to buy this unidentified sword? Do they just know it's cursed or something? Cause I don't know if it's cursed. For all I know, it could be a good weapon.
well, that means that you have to stop doing that because I have
Tag stashes cigarettes and liquor in different rooms just to mess with me. Look, I just don't, you know. $6 coins for my flintlock pistol! I mean, it's probably not really all that useful anyways, but come on!
Yeah.
Ooh, shotgun. I tell you, man, people are gonna sit down here, actively try to rip you off, and then accuse you of being at least a quarter gnomish after you tell them to shove it. I bid them a good day, though. So I need I think I'm gonna hold on to the springs at least. And grab some charcoal though.
Very dumb. It was really fucking stupid. Like, I was using my impression of the Joker, and I just said, like... I don't remember what I said, honestly. Someone clip her safe.
No, and then you're gonna have that one gnomish friend who's just gonna be like, where's my gnomish conspiracy card? Where's my secret gnomish checking account that features a few thousand extra gold pieces? I'm in the wrong place. Elite Eater, it's not a tinfoil hat conspiracy. It's just the truth. It's just me stating facts about gnomes.
No can't do, bro.
Trust gnome one. He grabs your arms as you pass, but spare some coin for a poor old beggar.
You're all weak, fella.
Fine, I'll do my good deed for the day. You're talking about Pichu and Sons.
It's not a dash string without the certain amount of sexual harassment. It's like putting my... Okay, buddy, I'm going to... you're a timeout, dog. I'm not dealing with that today.
Can I ask you something? Goodbye. Okay, so we have a few trap springers. I don't know how useful it's gonna be, but probably for the better that we have them.
Oh, yeah,
Did I have something? Could have sworn. I think I gave Virgil the bow actually that I
What is
needed
it
to
that you
sell.
want of me?
There it is.
Yeah. Yeah, what happened? Of course! They're moving.
Alright, something got playing timeout in the background. I like when people say timeout or temp ban instead of ban because ban used to mean perma ban. Yeah, that is true.
You never heard of them. You never heard of them. So the term boogaloo comes from the idea of a second revolution happening. At least in the United States. So let me just say, I'm just gonna go to Urban Dictionary real quick.
Also, Dax, I'm pretty sure Boogaloo more so refers to a second civil war.
Second Civil War.
I know it's kind of a bit of a same difference thing, but you know, semantics.
Let me get this real quick. So here's what the term means. The hypothetical harm caused by exerting
Anyways, Elite Eater, welcome, let's leave in.
which in a situation it's somewhere all rolled into a single pocket.
Okay,
Yeah, but that's basically what that means. So it's
dragon skin leather.
if the British government keeps on doing what they're doing.
I am offended that your establishment would dare sell such heretical things. Good day, sir. Wait, hold on. Are you willing to buy arrows? No?
Yep. Regardless of everything that happens in the world, we gotta
You never know. It could happen. But at the same time, it's also one of those things that I wouldn't count on personally. I don't recommend counting on anything happening. Because, remember, do I have to show you guys the chart again?
But it's getting to the point that they can't do this peacefully.
Please consult the chart. I'm tossing those arrows. Say the line, Bart! Please consult the chart. Nothing ever happens.
Got the license for that? And by the order of the Queen. He's fine. Actually, talk to him today.
Jeez.
Yeah, so my town is fucking on fire, mate. Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there. Where the...
Ugh, fuck.
Yeah, no, it sounds more like 2B if anything. Yeah, no, it's bright shy out there, mate. It's not going it all, mate.
Anyways. So what am I doing?
It's because the Australians basically got the same, kinda, it's involved in some.
Oh, thank you for that, right. God.
Yeah, the surveys actually sound a lot more like...
Been dealing with chest pains again. Kinda frustrated, because it's like one of those things where it's like...
Oh, God.
Okay. Okay, now, I gotta... I'm gonna try to advance the storyline before I leave the city again.
Look, I'm fine with Dark Joe.
I have the lockpicking thing.
Okay, you got it.
Well, it's like one of those things where it's like, you know, I've been to the doctor about enough times where it's just like, I'm not gonna...
Look,
I can't bother going... I can't afford to get it looked at too much, because like, if I do this... The number of times I've been to the ER and they've been like, it's nothing. I've wasted too much money on it, it's just not worth it. Alright, so we're gonna drop a save here. No! Like, it's like a no prior health anything, honestly. It's just random chest pains here and there. I don't know what it is. Alright then. Time to commit some criminality. Oh.
That's why I will never do it again. Okay, so, again, shut up. I'm giving you one last shot. If you fucking bring shit up like that again, I am actually gonna ban you. Straight up.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
Does he even have any lockpicking skills? Oh! He has a point in pick locks. Noted.
Doesn't want to get hair like these. Alright, John. I'm live right now. Yeah, it was originally that way for us to
Just dawned on me that I have points to allocate. Alright then, I'll look into making healing salves. Cause I think those will probably actually come in some handy, honestly. Or maybe instead I should just look at generic healing skills. You know, we'll start with the healing salve and then we'll do healing skills later.
Actually, no.
I suppose it's not enough.
Your bud, because your bud would end up pushing you the ball. Why? There's so many people that it in the end.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you? I suppose we should try and find this P. Schuyler and Sons in Tarrant. Perhaps they will know who the owner of the ring is.
Oh, it's sketchy. No. You got it all wrong. Sketchy? Idea.
I guess that's just it then.
So, here's the plan.
Oh. We seem to have broken the door.
Let me explain. Okay? Let me explain. Okay, so you know the cause. So you know, like, the keynote of church, right? Like, you know, like, in the starting room, there's, like, those stairs. You have the dolphin diver way down.
Well, we failed that so catastrophically that the door is now permanently jammed. I have no clue.
Hello again. What is it that you need to know?
How many people do you have to kill? What can I know?
See,
I don't know.
I gotta figure out what I'm looking for here. I don't think you'd buy it though if I just went with the whole I'm from the authorities. I don't know. Oh, that is Dax. That is my roommate. He is already in a relationship, so. Not me, obviously.
Yeah.
Be nice, Anarchy. like it when people just leave their doors unlocked. What happened?
I felt my arms like fucking pulse. I could actually feel my hands like pulsing.
Did I just get hit with the, did I just get hit with the, you walk in and just, somebody freaking wired the door to a shotgun? That was a trap. That was a trap. Funnier thing is, I think it was the door that was trapped. I'm pretty sure that is 100% a criminal matter. Like, come on. Keeps the door unlocked and wires the door to a shotgun. Yeah, no, seriously! You are looking the picture of perfection. Let's be nice, and to you, good gnome, might I ask your name? What brings you to this fine establishment? Allow me to recommend the ale. It is unquestionably the best in Torrent. Just arrived. Might I ask you some questions? You're really just too nice, but I'm afraid you need to die? What?
Play the video! Play the video! Why?
All the sights to behold here in Torrent. If you do get a chance, the locomotive is a must-see sightseeing tour.
Why? Good video. What was good about the video?
To move away from technology, I might recommend the Great Library. At no location will you find such a magnificent reservoir of knowledge.
Why did you do that?
Wait, GM Morat. That name. That name. That name's popped up somewhere. There's probably a very good reason. Let's see. I'm trying to enjoy my drink, and you've come here. Then you have to come here and bother me. I think that's very rude of you. You're going to have to be taught a lesson. Oh no.
Nah, that's the way to talk. That's good.
Okay, yeah, I mean, seriously, dude, you know, like, you leave the door unlocked like that?
No.
Okay, there's a couple of different ways we can handle this,
No, it's not.
you know, you can just, you know, grovel, which is not good, okay? There's also the obviously, oh, I'm sure there must be something we can do to resolve this problem, and
Yes, I am.
this guy's level 32, so I really don't,
I said
I don't think I like this at all. Freaking level 32, Sure, I'll leave you alone right after you kiss my feet. Oh, it's on. It's on. I don't even care. ever engaged in combat with them. Anyways. I don't know! I guess he really was just all talk! Just having a dream. Say, perhaps you're interested in the game of Wits. I'll bet you 500 coins that you don't know the answer to the question I have. I should probably go. Hey, hey, hey. I did, however, still kill him in the end. Alright? I just didn't want the fight. Just have a drink. I'll be off then, yeah, no. I've heard a lot of praise about it too, which is a lot of the reason why I decided to check it out. Yeah, honor restored! Besides, verbally degrading myself is a common thing for me, so, you know.
It's not coming out, they cancel it. Atticus, it's fine to have your huffing Copian dog. Oh my god!
Yeah, totally sarcastic. Totally sarcastic. Totally just a meme. Anyways. Knowing my luck, it's gonna end up turning into one of those moments where we're just like, oh, by the way, that was a plot significant NPC. Yeah, you just killed the whole game. It's over.
He's got a point. He does have a point.
Alright, Doc Diablo. You have a nice night. Hope work is good. Yeah, but just... So what happens if we just... Like, it was F7, I think? Yeah, F7's for autosave.
What the hell are you guys talking about? We're talking about shit. You're gonna get this occasionally.
We haven't destroyed the door yet.
I honestly got kind of hoped to see, like, how we were gonna do that, like, what on the but apparently that got canceled. What's not with us supposed to be 7-1? How long?
Sonazan isn't bad so far in this game. Yeah, that's for sure. Also, oh no. I don't think we're gonna be able to run this one. There's too many of them. Dama! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome!
No.
Lindier, do you mind giving Dama a shout out, please?
I've seen the one with like I seen that from Batman, so and all I gotta say is, bro, put him on my fucking meal plan.
Okay, the game did not crash. Commented on Dama? That might be a little bit awkward for me to do. Not really a thing I'm used to
You
doing.
again? I didn't like you much the first time. You've gone and put yourself on my bad side. I think it would be in your best interest to leave this dwarf alone. A commendable attempt at reconciliation, but I just don't think I can get over my grievances with you. You are quite determined. Oh, all right. I can't help but forgive your obvious character flaws.
Or Luchador.
Alright, seems that killing the guy probably isn't the best option. I suppose that's not too surprising, though.
God damn, what the fuck? Why is he fucking acid, dude? Jesus.
Okay, so there's gotta be a way to, like, talk my way in there. Or maybe I really do just gotta go putting a bunch of points into lockpicking. Got a bunch of experience. Well, I do have some extra clusters, though. Hard plays, welcome, Azuriban. And, Devastate, Azuriban. Not sure my arms are long enough. I could totally do it, though. I don't know what you're talking about. I can 100% do it. Positive. Can't remember what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I need access to the back rooms. Problem is, I don't have the lockpicking skill for it. And I don't have the ability to steal the key off of that guy. I guess maybe I should walk across the country. Head back over to starting town. Cause I actually did need to run over there to get expert some training in firearms anyways. My day's been going okay. Kind of a bit of a nothing day, but that's how a lot of them are. Can't make that not the case after all.
Look it up, I need to see this.
No backgrounds, no. At least not those backgrounds. Welcome, how's your day been?
Jesus Christ!
Thank you for that, Drake. But look, if I was able to kill that extortionist, I think I'll be on the man regardless.
But that one looks sick as shit, dude. I would put that as a poster. I would literally put that as a poster.
Just take a little effort is all.
Alright, Grouch, I'm live right now. I'm live right now, but I don't have it on Discord.
Not going on the tube has been our experience. Yeah, YouTube is functionally dead. Now, hopefully we don't end up getting you know, murdered or something on our way down there.
Like helping like Batman fucking like work out, dude. I swear to God.
And my stuff still stands, by the way. If I have to, I will stop all activities on YouTube. Probably because I didn't rest. I should probably rest, but, well, I guess now's as good a time as any. Let's go into the inn, then. And I know they're using AI for it. My point is that If I must... 25 coins! What kind of game are you people playing here? Oh, if YouTube decides that I have to, like, start doing stuff, I will make that call. As much as I don't want to have to make that call, I will make that call if I must. Well, there you go. Now you're an expert in firearms. That'd be really thorned up. Renai's living over Ashbury right now. Oh, so there's only one person who'll train you to be a master of firearms. I don't think I'm there yet, though. I think yeah, I'm only an expert. I need to raise my perception of it and... Well, thank you for popping into Twitch, Haro. Also, guys, just throwing out the usual thing.
Oh my god, Grouch, you are echoing.
Oh, Mamako! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome! How's the stream? Oh, I saw you streaming a minute ago. I forgot what you guys were talking about, though. But yeah, welcome, everyone! Welcome! Phyllis! Phyllis! Also, Biscuit, welcome, how's it even? And Stuart, how's it even?
You can't do crime while your arms are gone.
Hey there, Squeaker from Rage is being mean. Rage is being mean, I swear. Rage is mean.
Christ, what the fuck's going on over
Rage is just mean. I tell ya.
My microphone just also got fucked up for a minute. What the fuck?
Rage is mean. I don't... Wow, metal clamps are expensive. I thought. I'm gonna protect this run. I figured it'd be fun. It'd be more fun to play as an atheist that refuses to believe that magic exists.
I can't help you with that.
Anyways, I tell ya. I hope that everyone's been having fun regardless, though. Oh yeah, so you just hang on to the keys, don't ya? Okay, I'm actually curious. Will the guy over there sell saltpeter to me, or? I can't remember what this guy wanted. Let's see here. Wait, he has some ore on him. There's only 2 units of iron ore, though. I guess I could hold on to the dwarven ore as well and see if he likes that. Yeah, I got no clue. eat one of my healing salves! I will freaking murder you!
Also, sorry, Chad. I just been drawing now.
Which is why staying off until things turn normal, if ever. Yeah, I don't know if YouTube will ever go to normal. Which kind of sucks, honestly. Definitely kind of sucks, honestly. But that's all we can really do is just hope.
I'm gonna log in all of it. Alright, fine. You guys got my full attention. Sorry if we got a little too hectic there. They're not their comments there.
For what it's worth, there's a ton of stuff in this game that you can just buy, and I don't know what it does. Like, it's just like, there's just random things, and I'm like, is that a flavor thing? Or will that guy just unironically, you know... I'm trying to sell this magic sword, but I don't know who to sell it to. It's typically pronounced as salve. It's also an ointment or oil to rub onto the body. Okay. Will he buy the sword? He will buy the sword! Finally!
What the fuck? Wait, my friend. Why the fuck? Why? Why?
So what does the snake oil do? I'm gonna... You know what? Just... You feel no effect.
I can't do that. I'm broke as fuck. Look, man, I'm already broke.
Look, it's not about the effect. It's not about feeling effects. It's about knowing that effects are happening. Oh, there's an herbalist here. I should visit them. Well, okay, the funny thing about it was I took it to an enchanter and I took it to a blacksmith and neither of them would buy the darn thing. I'm very convinced that that thing was probably cursed and they knew what they were buying. Or I was just getting really unlucky with people I was selling it to. Oh, wonderful. You're one of those. Oh, it's better. Let's see, I'll buy ginkgo root. Congrats, you get diarrhea. That's how it all goes. Hey! Xenomorphica! There are good gnomes in the world. Take Rach, for example. Hi, Rach. But isn't it good? That's insulting. Man! Just man! That's how that... Just jeez. I have no clue what half of this stuff does, by the way. It's kinda just here, you know? They scare me! All these random drugs! And there's no description!
Alright, hold on, I got you. I won't breathe, alright, hold on.
It's terrifying!
Alright, let's start right now, yeah, good point, alright.
Wait, so...
Alright, without breathing...
How do you make the healing salve again? It's like ginkgo root and Kadura stem. This stuff is gonna absolutely kill me. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go in there. I'm gonna buy every single drug that she sells. And then we're gonna go from there. I'm gonna be the most healthy person to ever live. Or I'm gonna die horribly. It could really go either way. You gotta love when games are just down to earth like that. Alright, let's see here. You feel no effect. You feel no effect. Feel no effect. I think. Why did it feel like that crashed the game for a second there? Feel no effect. Money well spent. That's how it goes. That's how it always goes. Cuts to 1 hour later. Character literally crashing out on drugs. Feels 0 positive effects upon taking it, and then, like, you know, down the line, you just feel some like you get an insane experience out of it all. I genuinely have no clue how the durability system in this game goes, by the way. Like, I'm pretty confused about it. I also want to note again. I still genuinely have no clue how I'm supposed to go about the pure ore thing. Actually, wait a second. Maybe it's in the journal up here.
There's gonna be an upgrade version at some point, by the way. I'm not sure when, but at some point, yes.
Heals and injuries, the most powerful half-orc city dweller. Oh, interesting. I didn't know there was specific stuff there. It's kind of cool, actually. Is there a second mine in the place, or is it just this one? I hope I didn't legitimately upset Rage. I think I probably did dump this junk in there at some point. Okay, there's only one mine. Okay. healing salves. Noted. Looking for a Sarah, I guess. Yeah, I'm thinking I probably gotta go looking for someone named Sarah. Probably in town. Honestly, I forgot about the ghost lady. I like the over, like, just the animations that are almost too, or the sound effects that are almost too much. Like, they don't just do, like, it's not just like a basic generic sound effect. It's like, it's like an incredible, like, the most dramatic sound effects they could possibly go for. One thing that old school games do so much better than modern games, the sound effects. Mostly because there's something about the janky old sound effects that they're just great.
Yes, I still have the fucking voice because it's just
Dynamite. Silk Sparkle extension, there's an input mostly rubbed off. Only 5 letters can read, say, Groth. I'm guessing that's a quest item. And Groth sounds normal. Sounds like something too. Wait, you can make your own? Oh! Well, I still haven't found steel anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't have any steel, so... And again, I don't really know if I care enough about it to get involved in smithing because... Well, like I said, if I'm gonna get good at anything, it's gonna be making guns. And even then, I don't know if it's really gonna be all that worth it, because, like... Why would I care? 800 XP and a dagger. Fair, fair. Wait. Revolver and an engine muffler. Huh. That sounds like a bad idea. Or moreover, it sounds like something that just wouldn't work.
What are you talking about?
That doesn't look like much. I'm assuming he probably won't go selling me anyway. But again, I guess if he could just sell it to me, why would he? Why would he? But
Favorite drink? Depends. I have a lot of favorite drinks.
oh well. I will buy your saltpeter. I think I could just find charcoal for free in the trash cans, though.
Wait, what? I'll grab myself. What the fuck? Oh, it's easy.
Wait, sated beer. Actually, sated peanut butter beer. Salted. No, it's saltpeter. Cause saltpeter is the thing that you use for that's used to make gunpowder. Who would throw away charcoal during this time you needed it to stay warm? I don't know. I don't know who would throw away charcoal. Frankly, this stuff's unbelievably useful. Okay, seems like I need more charcoal. Fine then, six gold investment for a grand total of like 30 something bullets.
I didn't finish it. You're not gonna get anything from me, dude. I am broke. I am broke.
Wait, okay, I just have one more saltpeter throw on. Oh, also, the bullet blueprint has officially paid itself off. It is probably the best blueprint in the game. Hands down. No cap. Furrow. Brewer's yeast and wine.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's what I get for selling all my wine.
Yeah, I heard. I talked to JP.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, I talked to him.
What do you mean you lack an expert? You lack the expertise.
What? Gee, I wonder why. They're still talking about Marvel DC old stuff. Oh my god. Yes, that's a big new chat.
Does it say what I need specifically, or? Huh. You need 25 chemistry. Wait, so... Oh! 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 Okay. 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 Understood. So there's items that you can craft that'll require different things. So that's what those numbers were! I was wondering what those numbers were down there. So that's what you need specifically for the thing. Okay. I got that now.
Do you not remember? Okay,
So that's the expertise that you need. Then why did they even bother putting expertise on there? For like stuff like this.
He's got like this obsessive fucking weirdo that's like stalking him.
Seems a little bit specific.
Like, he's like constantly fucking like constant like new accounts and shit just so he could
Oh well.
just
It basically means that there's a lot of reasons to get different levels and stuff. Anyways, I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute.
fuck it.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Jeez. Thank you for the follow for 23. Anyways, what's it doing?
And it, like, constantly fucking stalked him to the point that, like, he reported it to Twitter, and his account has gotten taken down because of that shit. They literally, like, reported it all the time, and his account gets taken down, and it just keeps coming back.
Kinda interesting how you got like a little bit of fast travel even on the thing over here. Well, not really fast travel, like auto run. I need to remember that for when I'm in cities.
Probably, like, probably something like
Wait, you're about to hit a dungeon soon. It will be quite far a bit. Wait, so what are you playing right now, Lion Fan? Probably nothing to talking with randoms over. Ooh, wait, I know. The herbalist lady did mention something about a quest. Or maybe she didn't mention anything, but it was an option, so. Final Fantasy 14? Poor guy. Poor guy. I'm sorry for your loss, Lion Fan. I need a few. There's nothing I need an outsider to do. You pure traveler. Tell me, do you wander far? Well then, if in your wanderings you happen to come across an elven amulet engraved with the name Ntala upon its face, I would ask that you return it to me. It is an old family heirloom stolen a generation ago. Where do you think it may be? I have not the slightest inkling of its whereabouts. I cannot fathom why I have even told you all about it. Perhaps these many years have confused my mind. Well, no matter. If you do happen upon it, I would reward you handsomely. Butter? Okay, we're good. We got it all. Have I wrecked any trains with my magic? We're not doing magic this run. I did, however, get to go through the entire process of boarding a train, and I'll be honest, I was somewhat entertained by the 9/11-esque questions that were being asked. Thankfully, I don't look enough like a I didn't look enough like an elf, so you know I'm good. I'm gonna be honest, robbing the bank just seems like a bad idea. It's just my opinion, though. But hey, there are good elves too, alright? Like Eva. Yeah, Eve is one of the good ones.
I'm good, Chad. I'm good. I'm good. No, so, like, we're just talking about art stuff.
She's human passing.
Guy, like, fucking harassing me.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. What's sort of... Take it back, all my fears are the same. Ah, but Eve is cool.
Don't even think about it? Well, okay, you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna fucking do this.
Random cleaner.
They're doing it right now, just fuck you. Yep. Like, so that guy, you know, sketchy,
Maybe I should go and ask Constable Owens if he knows of anyone.
and he harasses me, the guy who this, yeah. Good. Take it. Doesn't like him.
Also, Coburn! Welcome! How's it been?
What? Yeah. Yeah.
You're okay, back hurts. I get that, I
No,
get
no,
that.
No.
You're afraid it's terminal. I know. It's the hard part. Coming to terms.
JP is That's his name.
He eyes you suspiciously, then takes another drink of his ale. We might have something to talk about after all. Are you looking for work? I guess Samai's looking for work. Just keep your hands to yourself and tell me. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, I'm not really much of a thief.
Is that the guy who's body no. Okay, so no, this is an actual like artist that is most of the stuff is very like he's the guy that makes this that I'm drawing.
Okay, you want to talk about something? Like, I know this is kind of vaguely unrelated. Not really unrelated, but like... Can we just talk about how stupid the term Starborn was in Starfield? Like, genuinely. Of all the things you could have named your freaking star people, like... Freaking Starborn. Plagiarizing yourselves. Like, what the frick? Like, yeah, okay, whatever. Self-plagiarization is whatever, but come on!
I'm sorry, I'm drawing. Expect. But
Starborn, hands down, has to be one of the dumbest names they gave for something like that. Alright, well that hurt. Jeez. Alright, Virgil, no more freaking daggers! Okay, no, show me your pockets.
What is it that you want of me?
Let me see your things, show me your pockets. Who said you were allowed daggers? dumb is what it is.
I try.
Also, I can't remember what firearm expertise does for you. I know it does something for your stats, but I can't remember for the life of me what it was. Yeah, like they named it. Yeah, like they named their freaking random thing Starborn. And I'm gonna be honest, the fact that that game didn't feature any aliens, just it felt a lot less to me like they were trying to make the game grounded, and more like they were just being lazy. See, but this doesn't keep a living dockland develop the games. Probably why there's always buggy or non-coherent at times. Keep lagging up projects. So that is a bit odd, honestly, especially for professional devs. Kinda just goes to show. Bethesda doesn't know how to make RPGs. Okay, actually, we're gonna drop a save. Because the last thing I want to have happen is for us to suddenly die. And for me to lose a ton of progress because I forgot to save again. No, but it definitely sounded like an iPad kid, didn't it? Those were the shrieks of an iPad kid after you stole, after you took their favorite possession from them.
I am not doing that fucking hammering.
That was F7. Quick save. Nah, you get it wrong there. They don't ever say anything coherent elite either. Instead they say stuff. Instead they just start shrieking at a very high pitch. Their main intention is to blow up your to blow up your to make your ears pop or something. So I was like, it's been a bit till us figured out where we're going. Oh yeah, I think we still need to get more experience. Alright, let's see here. Well, we can't find the pure orcs. I can't make any. Evelyn Gettysburg wants you to find a stolen painting. Alright then. We'll look for a stolen painting then.
No.
Mm.
I don't know what.
People say that Madame Tusade, a gypsy woman, can actually see the future. I don't know why they're talking about Romanians. Why did they add Romanians to my fantasy world? I tell ya. I tell ya. I got bonked. Someone's gotta steal the copper! They don't steal copper! That's like a Californian move, okay? They mostly steal, like, you know, like handbags and stuff like that. And tracksuits. Ew, Eastern European! Quick hide before B shows up! I'm hanging in there, King Panzer. Let's see here. Let's see as soon as things change around. Sure, yeah, we know that one.
I'll try to see you guys say once in a while, but I can't fucking focus on multiple things. That's like trying to draw.
Alright, I think it was these guys. This was the one with the stolen painting. Could I ask you questions about the crime? How was your house broken into? Front door, professional job. The butler did it! I don't trust those half-orcs. That has nothing to do with them being half-orcs. It's pure... It's just demographics. Broken into, so it was a divorce. So then I have built public Manuzuka moments. Oh, sorry, no, he's a half ogre. Wait, what's Sog again? Oh, he's half ogre too. Okay. I gotta remember the difference between orcs and ogres, okay? Then again, they both do kind of look the same to me, so, you know. Never ask an anti-orc racist with the race of her boyfriend. It's fantasy, so being racist is kind of a guarantee.
I'm not correct. If it's not that, no, it is that.
Uh. Sounds like Lord Farquaad's propagandists at work. I have a question or two about the Gangsburg robbery. The Gangsburg robbery, yes, dreadful business that. Can't say I'm surprised though. Old James was here just a week ago, blustering on about his painting and how much it was worth. Every man in Torrent knew it was there by the time they dragged him out of here. Might ask a couple of questions about the night. What would you like to know? Who was Mr. Gangsburg with at the evening? Oh, you know, the usual circles. Mr. Robbery, Mr. Pettibone, most of the gnomish gentlemen, as well as a few of the more decadent city elves. The crowd he usually travels with. Gnomish gentlemen. Elves. Who might hold ill will towards Mr. Gangsburg? None that I know. He's a jolly little fellow. Always wanted to buy a house, a round of drinks. Oh, the stories I could tell. Was there anything strange here that evening? Not sure. And that's the sort of information that might cost someone a few coins. I'd say about 50 gold pieces. I tell ya. You, sir, are a reflection of your boss. Except a few feet taller. That is really steep, especially for something that may not even get me anything. Sounds good. This page is from the guest book. It's from that evening. Perhaps you might be able to find something on it.
No, but I can give it to them to make them do that.
And I'm not even gonna ask about taking a look inside because last time I asked to take a look inside, the gnomish owner asked to have sex with me, so that's gonna be a no.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm glad you're wrong. Now I am
Oh! Listen to this! Listen to this! He asks you not only to have sex with you, but to also pay him 200 gold pieces for the privilege! Freaking gnome! Must be related to the dungeon soup gnome guy. We're getting red filmed on the gnomish question. Oh, look, I don't want to get rid of all the gnomes. Alright. Sounds like Bull. Man, Bull was in here. Bull was in here earlier when I mentioned his gnomish heritage. Was not entertained. More honest than billing you out there. Look, 109 countries can't all be wrong. Look, that's just they just don't like gnomes there, okay? They just don't like gnomes there. Anyways, hi Atari. I see you came in at a weird time. This Rory Limes person. They're the only guest on here. on the list he gave me. Roy Limes. Who is he? Good God, woman, will you shut up already? If anyone finds out that I gave that to you... Listen, I don't know who Limes is, but they can always check the Hall of Records. They might have some information. They see, thank you, might I go inside? That's just like... I'm not gonna go fishing for it, okay? I know that the only way to get in there is... can't really remember. I think it's like, over... I think it was this place over here, I think. Only way I can go in, and it's probably not worth going in. Can I explain myself? Who's selling themselves? I don't know. I'm doing okay, I'm doing okay. Everybody's spelling the name wrong now. I am not! I have standards! Besides, again, it's not selling yourself if he asks you to pay him for the privilege. Which is just a gnome move right there. Classic gnome move.
Yeah, but at the point that this one has gone through, they can't ignore it. Like, this shit is...
No, 200 gold pieces.
No. The average, like, no, well, you're just gonna have to set the platform for kids.
Wrong place.
No, like, at this point, it's just like everyone has to comply, otherwise they're not fucking shit.
For what it's worth, though, I actually do kind of like it when games kind of actually acknowledge what gender you pick at the start. Like, it actually has a bit of an effect on things.
It's not about how it is.
Roy Limes. Let me see. Yes, there's an individual by that name here. No current residential address, but it seems he owns a building in the warehouse district. The address is 57 Mulligan Bone Alley. Was there anything else? 57 Mulligan Bone Alley. I just think it's interesting because it actually makes things, you know. Let's see, you say that, but no one believes you. Even Rage question you multiple times about your commission activities. Atari! I've seen things involving you. I'm just saying. You've fallen asleep in chat one too many times. Or at least getting drunk for the same either. Everybody see things involving a day. See, Mulligan Bone Alley. Was it 31? 32, I mean. Did I write it down or? Oh no, it's 57 Mulligan Bone Alley. figures it's one of those people. For what it's worth, you know, they do commit more than 50% of all crimes. I'm here for the painting. The half-ogre looks unsure. He stammers. Well, I mean, I thought... Who are you? How do you know about the painting? Relax, friend. Roy Lime sent me. Right, good then. Roy sent you. Here, take this. He hands you a key. It's in the back there. Of course it is. Thank you very much. Oh my god, it was that easy.
I get that.
Look at me managing to steal the painting right from under the thieves' nose. This is still gonna be a challenge though, I can tell, because my inventory is a little on the cluttered side. You know what? I don't need that newspaper anymore. I don't want to have to give up my prized collection of railroad spikes. I could use those to make a trap. Okay, just gotta move. Wait, thank you for the follow, Printed Park. No, you misheard. It was 2K.
No, you're gonna. That is something I cannot say. I don't have the authority. Hey, cat crew.
Hi, Rich.
I'm not sure if we're looking at anything else on there.
Why'd my party members suddenly break? Bro, I swear. I swear, Rage. I swear. Classic no move. And yes, Rage is an adult. I think. Last I checked. You know what? I'm gonna have to verify it, Rage. I'm gonna need you to give me your ID.
What are you, YouTube?
Yes. I still need to know the guy that stole it. You're here before I even breathe life. Alright, I brought you back your painting. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. I knew you were a woman of good character. Here's your award. I'm letting the call to the people right now. The whole town will know by the morning that you're the one who can get the job done. Oh no, I am going to get murdered! so I gotta look for this half-orc. Oh, it's a random booth for a quest. I don't even think I need it anymore because I've already completed the quest. Some guy just wanted a random item from some random dead lady, and
This fucking song. Man, where are we? 2016, dog? What the fuck? Oh, God. Why did you put the song?
fair, I suppose. I mean, I gave the guy the camera instead, which I don't know if that makes a difference, but. Look, I'm just saying. I don't trust those half-orcs. Don't throw away the boot. What? Is it really worth that much? It's not called anything. It has a description. Inside, an embroidered tag reads tune. That's what it is. Technically, that quest is already over. The item is like a collector's item, I guess. I don't know.
I know it's ironic for me saying this as much as I mean it, but imagine this fucking sentence and make it like straight up incestuous. That'd be really funny. That'd be really fucking funny.
Look, I don't think that's the weirdest thing currently sitting in my pockets right now.
Fucking funny.
I
know it sounds fuck coming from me. I know, but like
a random tub of Monroe's cleaner.
That's be a great fucking filter. But at the same time, holy shit, it would ruin so much.
Did I just drink some floor cleaner? That's a bit of an oops. Well, the good news is that I do have.
Yep, there it is.
I think I just drank bleach. I guess Virgil kind of came in clutch there.
I honest to God don't care if the fetch show. Okay, how come you haven't account on this? Like, I had that.
You hurt PewDiePie?
I literally only play games. I have a whole list. I have bots literally proving it I'm innocent.
I don't know. The good news about this, you'll live forever in the game. The bad news, it's for embarrassing reasons, drinking bleach. Town hero dies drinking floor cleaner. That would figure. That would really figure, wouldn't it?
That's what I call my purple. They're not deleting Roblox yet, and if they are, I fucking called it.
Doolittle's glyceride. Feel no effect.
Yeah. It's out now.
Wait a second! That's a Brahmin. That's a death claw with wings. Maybe the rest of these are Fallout references, but I honestly can't remember. Oh, I know. I already knew that. It's Troika. Troika Games. Oh, also, cursed knowledge for those who are interested. There's an alternate universe where Activision owns the Fallout IP.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I know. I know. Honestly, it probably wouldn't... Yeah, I was kind of thinking it would be much worse. Gunslinger.
Wait, every other. Oh my god. Yeah! Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. 100.
Rach, how did you only just now notice that I'm playing Arcanum?
Everyone got together to fucking dunk on me. Like, deadass, it's really funny.
There's an alternate universe where Shadowrun became more popular than Cyberpunk.
Yeah, no, they... No, and like, again, a lot of people are saying...
It's like...
well,
It's like one of those things like... Oh, fuck, wait.
Yeah, it may be trolling, but it's still...
I don't know.
You shouldn't, like, you know...
He's out at this hour?
You're defacing art.
Dude, the sun's basically out.
Yeah.
Freaking half orcs. Or ogres, whatever. Same difference. They're functionally the same people, but... Yeah, I saw it about what you can do. I guess I could technically use a fate point to pick that lock.
Oh, Kobe. Yeah, that makes sense.
But at the same time, I also feel like I should wait out. Hold up. I feel like I should save it for when I really need it.
Oh, it's because of what Kobe did.
I should buy it from the junk dealer.
And that was his daughter. Yeah, that's his daughter, not him.
Your finest junk, good sir. Ooh, large springs. My favorite.
Look,
Yeah, but I'm mostly just playing the game in vanilla. Oh. Well, good thing I didn't buy that, because I didn't mean to buy it anyways. Definitely have been enjoying it. There's something about these old Troika games that just feels... I don't know. Good. I'm... a bit... It's the lock for the back room of the, P. Shiler and Sons. Also, there's something about overhead games are a lost art.
Yes, I get it, Borgle.
Like games that like
I get it.
games that are like they got that overhead camera angle, and you're just
Wow, that's a horrible thing.
it's just there, you know? It just
Fuck, like,
it feels realer in a way.
5 days of it now it's like the fucking
Isometric. Well, you get the point. Isometric games are kind of a dead art nowadays. Because everything has typically got to be either first person or third person. Because they need to show off the protagonist and how cool they are.
Glasgow bits. Glasgow. Glasko. And bits.
Nah, I think that was just a random housekeeper.
But it's not done. What?
Like, I don't care about, like, you know, if they decide to... I don't really care what the terms we're using here. My main thing I just find is so frustrating, because... Oh, that's the thing! That's the thing! There's never a point where you're ever asked to use your imagination in modern games.
Glasgow bits. Oh, so... Oh, well,
Not to mention, games like this, significantly more moddable because art assets aren't as hard to create. It doesn't take you, like... Because it's not as hard to make something that fits. Also, lack of voice acting helps. Oh god, the capacity to just fail quests. It's unheard of in the modern age.
He's Polish Jewish, dog. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Oh, that's why it's playing for... It's because I was playing the fucking 55 days of the game.
Just giving you enough light, Puddle. In my Steam library.
I mean, granted, that the game is kind of fucked up.
I do have the Shadowrun games. Yeah, honestly, I picked up Shadowrun for the same reason I picked up Arcanum. The game, it caught my interest randomly one day, and I still haven't played it.
Oh, wait, I forgot to draw it again.
Nah, I'm fine figuring stuff out as I go. That is another thing. Nowadays, everything's just done in Unreal, which I guess has its own benefits, but not perfect.
Yeah, I thought it came
Salutations, Mr. Fitzgerald. Might I have a moment of your time? Can you tell me about P. Schuyler and Sons? Well-respected company. I wouldn't know exactly where they're located. What? How would you not know where they're respected? Where they are. They're well-respected. You dumb gnome. I think it's a gnome. I wasn't paying attention. The woman looks at you wide-eyed and then sees her regain her composure. Yes, of course. I'm Dolores Beston, spirit medium and teller for future things. I live here and serve the good, noble citizens of Tehran to make things clear when they're in the dark, to call for help when it's needed. How may I help you? What is it you do here? I talk with spirits that look into the far-flung future to see what it holds for those who dare to look. I am a guide in the nether realm. A mistress in the medium of the mysteries. Alright, lady. You're overselling it. Seeker supremacy!
So good.
Best walking simulator I ever played. Also, I agree, by the way, that like freaking Unreal Engine is trash. Okay, who are some of your clients? So the most affluent families here in Torrance. The Willisbys, the Gangsbergs, the ladies all trust me. And I do what I can to lead them all away from troublesome waters. Could you read my future? I'm very sorry, but I'm currently having a problem with the crystal ball. I dropped it the other day, and my vision has been foggy and unclear ever since. Alright, let's provide an assist then. I thought you might say that. You better not freaking pull that junk on me, lady. I'm here for money. And maybe a free reading, I don't know. From the moment you walked in here, I knew you were something. Listen, lady, I'm just... See, I understand not everyone is a believer. In any case, I would very appreciate your help. If you were to find me a new crystal ball, I'll pay you 200 gold pieces. Sure, let's do this. As I told you correctly, my crystal ball is not working correctly, but sometimes a physical piece of the person that I'm viewing helps to clear the vision. Might I have a lock of your hair? Are you coming on to me, or... Is that game? Or whatever the kids are calling it? Riz? Reddit atheist versus average street scammer? Obviously the Reddit atheist loses because they lack critical thinking skills. But that's neither here nor there. A new crystal ball for the price of a gnome hole? What a steal! Alright. I'm looking in the ball. Cloudy, but something is clear. Yes, I see where you might be able to procure a ball. In the warehouse district, I see the bordello there. A small shop beside it. I see a sign, Madame Trussard in the shop, a crystal ball. Okay, well... I can't say I've heard of her myself. There's so many self-proclaimed soothsayers in Tarrant. More than likely, she's just some fly-by-night gypsy. Hey! Hey! Watch the language. But be careful, you never know what to expect with these nomads. She cast Insanity Rizzler. Great, I just gave a random scammer a lock on my hair. You know what she's gonna... You know she's probably gonna be sniffing it all night or something.
We had, like, a song.
Whatever it is that weirdos do. But I was just so caught in the moment. I just couldn't help it. Anyways. They'll clone you with homunculus magic. Hey, that's a death match I'm actually very excited to be able to do. Like, do you know how much I've always wanted to kill myself with no consequences? That'll be taken out of context.
Honestly, like, dubstep as a genre faded into irrelevancy.
But look, I want that feeling of looking myself in the eyes and just beating myself in the face with a brick. Alright, hello, I've been expecting you, Trevor. And why would that be? I think you know what. Know why? She looks at you, her dark eyes shining in the candlelight. You've been speaking with Dolores Beston. I know the real reason you're here, but I don't think you do. What do you mean? She just wants your crystal ball. Listen to me. Dolores Beston came to my shop not 3 days ago asking for her fortune. I told her, traveler. And here we are. We are all a part of what is to come. And it is you that must choose. What's going on? Choose coward or I will choose for you. I'm not good with moments like this.
Honestly, one of the few vocal sounds I feel like I can with enough practice.
Okay, wait, okay. Okay. So, Mrs. Beston offered me 200 gold pieces. What's this lady stand to give me? So do I have to kill her, or like what's the question? Like, what's on the table here? Do I gotta murder her?
I can get banned with one single letter or something on my keyboard or press. Well, don't test it.
This would be so much easier if I just knew the races of everybody involved. Then at least I could know that. Then again, Mrs. Beston did feel very dark elf-coded. But this woman is a gypsy. I don't know what to do here. It's just, She did call me a coward, yes. Yes, she gave insults, and yeah. She gave me insults, and Miss Beston is offering me money. And I don't really care for either. I just want experience.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, it's covered.
Gypsies are automatically criminals, therefore I side with justice. The frick just happened? Anyways, whatever. That just happened there. Like, seriously. I did give her my hair, yes. You're right, I chose wrong.
Yo, who's doing it?
Yeah, I'm in too deep now. I just have to go with my yandere with my yandere. With my yandere fortune teller, whatever the frick we're calling her. We're in too deep now. No escapes.
I'm over cucumber. Let me see what she sent me. Oh yeah, she's cute. I like her. I like her hat.
I have the crystal ball. Haha, the old crone. She knew absolutely nothing at all. I knew she was a fake from the beginning. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's
Oh, if you must know, I'd heard rumors around her around town. People saying she could actually see the future. Rubbish. No one can really see anything. It's all an act. I lied to those old ladies all day long. Told them exactly what they want to hear. And what did she say? She told me that a stranger would walk into my store one day and that she'd be my death. Can you believe it? My death. So when I saw you come in here, you can imagine my surprise and my fears.
town in the south.
But don't you see the irony? You've gone and killed her. She was the one who needed to fear you, not me. I broke my own crystal ball just in case someone did show up, and in the end, you killed her.
Oh, they made her look evil.
I got a crystal ball, from
They're
her for
still
good
there,
measure.
bro. They're still there. They're surviving. They have not been corrupted yet.
Well, I'm glad it worked out for you. See here, you received an ancient gypsy blood curse. Well, she was a gypsy anyways. You know what? She actually understands how the world is. Moral of the story, don't base life decisions on money. Okay, listen. I'm just saying. Lady could have sat down and explained things. Then she decided to go getting all freaked out over it. Some bad stuff there, okay? I'm not gonna go back on, honestly, though. Because you know what? It's more fun to just learn and see how things go. So is there anything else in here to go for?
I'm doing my Vita Carnus piece. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Let's see here.
Do you guys want to see my
Sir Matisare. Cesare.
Wait a minute. Pause. Were you the one that... Oh, no, someone else did. I'm gonna keep drawing more and more Vita Carnus stuff on the fucking little tiny island there near the fucking Hudson Bay. So I can fucking just completely fill that place with just like horrors beyond imagination.
Just gotta remind everyone, though. Gypsy magic does not exist. No magic exists. So...
Alright. Rusty, really?
For real though, I have. I still don't know how to go about this one. Maybe I should just use the fate point for it.
Alright.
Because honestly, I'm kind of running out of stuff to do in the city, it feels like. Actually, wait a second, hold on now. Constable Owens. Right lines. That's already dealt with.
I'm gonna go bring Mossy. They're in their tank right now.
Uh.
Alright, we're starting the raid. That's pretty sure be nice to them. Tomorrow, I will probably be playing another game, if not doing more art.
Sure.
But yeah, thank you all.
Remembered seeing somebody.
I am going to be leaving now because it is getting pretty late for me, and I've been streaming for maybe 5 hours and 30 minutes. So yeah, thank you all for stopping by, and I'll see you later.
I guess we could also go to Stillwater. Do we know where Stillwater is, or?
Sure.
I don't think that was in the list of places we could visit, go with the train. I didn't see anyone. Let's see, and I think that we don't have any really like high-end magic skills here, so the team I don't have to worry about anybody like, you know, getting kicked off of the train for being a potential elf terrorist. Okay, yeah, now Stillwater's not on there.
Nice. Why is she coming on it?
How did we get to Stillwater, though? Hold on. So... yeah, doesn't look like you have many points marked on the map yet. I gotta go look for more.
God damn, his models are amazing, dude. I wouldn't mind playing, I wouldn't mind playing fucking War Thunder with him at some point. Alright, let me get on my phone. Yeah, I'll go down my food too. Alright, I'll be back.
Actually, I've changed my mind. We don't need to stay at your inn. I will stay up all night then.
Alright.
Gonna go check out some dramatic stuff. Destiny swap stuff later. Later, leader.
Hey, sure, right. There's still leftovers from last night's pasta if you want some.
Alright.
It's gonna be in a bag.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go make some.
Now, where am I going now? There was someone about... Cedric Appleby. Appleby. Are we able to look through windows? No, I don't think I let's look through windows. Well, guess we're just gonna be waiting outside all night. A couple more hours. Ah, well. Let's see here. Don't think it was the water treatment guys that did it. Besides, I figured out how to get into the sewers, and in all honesty, it's awful. Just awful. No, it's Charles Dunstan. Yeah, like I looked through there just once, and I'm just like seeing all these things, and like I saw something there that was like I think like level 50 or something. And it's just like, yeah, we're not doing this. Sounds like a fast way to die at best. I will not take any of your human. Okay. You could get a job as a firing squad target. You could not get a job as a firing squad target. Frank, wait! I'm sure you're not as stupid as you look. Nobody could be. Hmm. You've been in Hidden the Head once too often, I think. Your mind is on vacation, but your mouth is working overtime. Wait!
Illegals in my yard. Illegals in my yard.
Freaking Dax just... Anyways. Okay, I guess this guy just wants me to make fun of him. Your mind is... You know, I think you actually enjoy insulting people.
Oh, my Pinoy.
Your mind is always fresh if you never use it. Ah, you guessed my secret, my friend. It is true. May the gods forgive you, but I can't resist a bit of repartee with the common folk. But you, madam, seem uncommon to me. The name is Sammy White, but folks call me Sammy. What is your name? I got weary of this conversation. What do you want? What do you do? It's hard to say exactly. Not really any of your business either. Have you heard anything interesting? Alright, so he likes that guy enjoys insulting people. Noted. Also, one thing I find kind of interesting in this game that I really like, the fact that you don't really know people's names until you actually interact with them. Like, if a character has a name, you don't know it until, like, you actually have a bit of a talk. So it's kind of neat, you know? All you know is just, like, you know, what race they are, and I guess maybe, like, you know, the general vibe. It's just kind of nice in games to do stuff like that. I guess too many games are just afraid that you would just, you know, not be able to understand it. Like, modern Fallout, you walk up to a guy, you just know his name. Even if he hasn't introduced himself yet. Uh-huh. Like, you don't know that Gar is the smartest orc to ever live until you've had an actual discussion with him. I mean, Earl Grey tea, that's downright profound, you know, for an orc. Thank you for the hydrate, Reindeer. Yeah, it's Gar. The smartest orc to ever live.
That's how he crunked himself.
Or was he an ogre? I can't remember. They all look the same to me. Is he an archer? No. He's a display piece. He's a display piece in a freak show. Ooh, saltpeter. My favorite.
What a thrill!
What is this place?
Oh, yeah,
Bateson's, in fact, are...
I've had those multiple times.
Okay.
Wait, is that Pepper Street?
I mean... for what it's worth... kinda. But at the same time... sometimes, you know, it doesn't have to be demeaning to everyone. But at the same time... I suppose it is one of those things, though, where it is definitely something you don't really have much say in. Some freak shows, I guess, are a little bit more demeaning than others. Like the Sword Swallower, that's just outright cool. You know? Oh, Appleby residents. I think that's who we're looking for. Maybe that wasn't who I was looking for, then. Or maybe who I'm looking for simply doesn't exist, or he's too autistic to be given assistance. Nice. So this place is a front for criminal activity, correct? I like fries and burgers. Oh, that's interesting! I guess I'll have to do a mage run of this game at some point, which I suppose is honestly a fair option to go for. So that's why magic users aren't allowed on trains! Because it messes with machinery. Interesting. Yeah, I bet that actually happened because my technical affinity is really high. Yeah, like I got over 50 technical affinity. That works. Also, I like how the ogres definitely look like super mutants. Why are all the door locks in this area jammed? This place not only does it have a criminal problem, but the criminals all suck! Tech is fun, but it is overshadowed by how OP magic is in the game. That's fair. For what it's worth, I did see a lot of options in the magic side of things that did interest me a fair bit. I am Mr. Black. What do you want? Can you tell me about this place? I do not have time for your options. If you need assistance, speak to the shopkeeper. This is the second time! Jim! Get a job, hippie! I sure showed him. Sticky hands are a workplace hazard. Not wrong. The door to the brothel is just open at all times. Oh look, I know there are no children in this city, but come on. I might ask your name. My name isn't important. See, my fame precedes me. Name of Thaddeus Minor. He's the contact for the underground for this area. The underground. Oh, this Confederation of Thieves it is. Keeps us from stepping on someone else's work. Thaddeus always knows the best jobs. You should pay him a visit. His house is on the corner of Westrel South and Clinton on Bend. I'll send word for him to expect you. Oh. And here I was thinking I would find nothing in here. Let's see here. Does she have any quests associated or? Looking. Nah, probably not that kind of work, no. I'll be off. I'm figuring that's the only kind of work that could be provided there, but then again, you never know. You can also learn teleport as you teleport to anywhere you've been on the world map. Dude! At that point, it really does turn into a why bother going on the train. Unless you can't take your friends with you. In which case, you know. Wait, what? You can just straight up teleport anywhere you want? Dang. That's kinda wild, actually. Wait, so is teleport learned through normal means, or...? Wait, sense alignment? Oops. See contents. Oh, God! Some of these are busted! Jeez, just see contents? Like, you can actually just look into a chest and see how worthwhile it would actually be to break in. Oh, let's learn with wind magic, okay. Wait, what? Dude, I'm gonna have to... 100% I'm gonna have to do a mage run at some point of this. What the frick? Okay, no, actually it's in there, it's conveyance, actually. So this teleports to a known location, but I don't know. For what it's worth, though, OP stuff can be really fun in games. Oh, maybe it was this place I was looking for. But I have to go down. Let's see. Corner of Westral South and Quentin Bend. And I'm meant to inquire about some sort of thieves underground organization. Okay, Quentin Bend. Devresh Row. Oh wait, so this would be Quentin Bend. Wait, or... Oh, there it is. It's gonna be over here then. Well, we've already noted I'm not doing magic this run. My willpower isn't too great anyways, and I'm going for guns, so intelligence and perception are my main stats. I'll still have to come speak with you about the underground. Fair enough, fair enough. I have just a job that will grant you the full membership status. But I need to go over the basics of the underground with you before I send you on your first job. Alright. The Thieves' Underground is a loose confederacy of all the major thieves in all the major cities, you see. We look out for each other and collect useful information on the goings on in our respective cities. If you're being a part of the underground, there's always someone to talk to in the city that can tell you what you might need to be aware of, jobs and such. So I go to the underground to get my jobs. You have an interest in most any job worth doing, but that's not to say you can't freelance a bit. If you know what I mean. When you get your jobs through us, though, you generally got the whole thing sussed out, and we've attended to any details that may need attending. All we ask is in return is a small portion to take. Don't get me wrong, we ain't no enforcers. If you don't want to be a part of this, we can simply go on your way. I must warn you to never talk of this, though, regardless. If you join or not, we must protect ourselves, you understand? Why would we? As I said, we have an interest in any job worth doing. The only way for you to become involved in important jobs is through us, but there's always places to rob, stores and such. I need to think on this further. I'm not really much of a thief myself. For what it's worth, that's probably gonna be a common scenario. I just had an idea! I have a stick of dynamite. These guys with their doors think they're so capable of just taking whatever. I think it's time to do the P. Schuyler and Sons job. Whatever it's called. F7. surprised that it worked. What's a minor act of terrorism between bros, anyways? I should make an on-screen toggle for quick save when I get upset. What? Alright, that's good. That's good. Why zombies? I don't know why zombies, but my guess is these P. Shiler guys are probably, like, undead or something. Because my understanding is nobody's seen the P. Shiler people for years, for some reason. And nobody knows why! It's like they just fell off the map! That is also a possibility. Either way, it's just like, you know, one of those things where you're just like, what even happened here? No context, none of it. They went hiding underground with the gnomes. Look, we don't talk about the gnomish tunnels underneath terrain. We don't talk about the... Remember, by the way, Windier, regarding that clip you just made, remember, kids, the scariest thing that can happen with dynamite is it doesn't go off. Nothing should make every muscle in your body tense more than when you set it. When you set dynamite, you light that, and it doesn't go off. Right, I need one of my trap springers. I find this chest very suspicious. That is true. You should always save when in doubt. Also, I guess I'm definitely going to have to put more points into explosives, because, the ability to craft dynamite will actually probably be pretty useful in the future. Bowser! Welcome! How's it even? In theory. In theory. The party's being attacked by zombies. Of course. That's a 48% hit rate. I definitely don't make the hit. Or I always make the hit. But when it's a 90% hit rate, aha! Well, that's just a little bit of an ask now, isn't it? I'm not willing to believe in either. Oh, hey, level up. Okay, so what I want to do again? I needed I do need more intelligence to start putting points into my technician skills. Definitely want the mechanized arachnid, though. Let's see here. Strong poison. So, how do the poisons and stuff work? I'm also curious about how good the smoke grenade is. And like I said, I'm probably gonna eventually shoot for like maxing out explosives, but well, I'm gonna need the chemistry anyways so I can make fuel. Then I'll be able to make fuel, and I can use that fuel to make Molotov cocktails. Actually, how much do I need that, actually? You know what? Let's go for the smoke grenades. Wait, no. No. Alternatively, I could go for pure ore, but... it's for like one quest, and... I don't know if it's worth it, honestly. Mama told me not to judge other people's trash build. It's a rude thing to do. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I'm doing, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. I'll struggle first and foremost to say. I don't know what I'm doing. Then again, I am kinda... Is there a morality system? Yes. There is. You can be a bad noodle. It is possible to be a bad noodle. Alternatively, I am somewhat tempted to go for the fine revolver. I don't know what the odds are I just get one, though. You know what? Nothing wrong with going for poison. Let's learn chemistry! It's time to cook, Jesse. It's time to cook. Now we can just go up to a guy and just be like, this is not meth. It's heroin. It has to be injected via needle. Actually, yeah, we'll do F7. Wow, these literally do nothing for me. It's kind of interesting, honestly. In some ways, I actually find the dichotomy between using magic and technology to be very, I don't know, it's kind of interesting that the two are separate. Ah, wonderful. I'm gonna use my healing salve. Then I'll start taking some shots. Because I'm also starting to run a little bit low on ammo. I need some charcoal. I have some saltpeter though. So I got half the materials I need to make more bullets. I have yet to meet a man who can outsmart Bullet. 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 Stop trying to use your fake magic on me. It doesn't work. It's not real.
Mean fuck kingdom, Steve.
Oh my god, guys! I figured out the name of the next big isekai anime to come out. It's gonna have a name like I, a redditor, was reincarnated into a world full of magic, but I don't believe in magic, and that gives me extreme cognitive dissonance. You know what? That'd actually be pretty based, not gonna lie. It's time. Sketchy! Welcome! How's it doing? Imagine it makes a magic proof! You know what? That actually sounded about right, wouldn't it? Just... Oh. I guess I'm just stuck here. Oh. Ah! Let me surprise if it already exists. Probably does, honestly. Ah! Frick! I'm out of ammo! Well then, the time has come for me to begin playing, emotional support. Have an emotional support Molotov. Well, that worked. Actually, now that you mention it. Or now it's been mentioned, with the concept of magic not working, not really working as well on people who are more technically inclined. Kind of adds, I guess, to the vibe of it all. Like... Ooh. Dwarven undead. And dudes in robes! On a random dead guy! Alright, this is... Now listen, guys, I don't mean to intrude on your eyes wide shut party. I just wanted a refund. Alright, that's all. Alright, I will take my refund and I will bid you guys a good day. This is what you gotta do to get a refund though on Steam. Yeah, you just have Lord Gaben, you know, just in the background, and just like, who dares enter the domain of Gaben? What? Who are you to trespass in the halls of our businesses? Shit. Oh! Oh, that is a great line! That is a great line! Line! Forgive my intrusion, but I am in dire need of some information. Information! You violated our home and our business out of the need for some information! That's utterly preposterous! I can assure you it is of the utmost importance. Also, you need a new front door. I'll be the judge of what is important in my own home. What could you possibly need to know that justifies this outrage? I need to find out the identity of one of your clients. Impossible! Even if you were here on legitimate business, we at P. Shiler and Sons would never betray the confidentiality of our clients. To even think of such a thing! Let's see, what is your business, sir? I'll be the one demanding answers around here. You've obviously no idea of what you've stumbled into. Your situation is only worsening. I'm not going to ask you again. Why are you here? Fine, I used to have this ring, you see. Ah, yes, I see. A signet ring. And these letters, GB, more than likely belong to the individual who purchased the ring from us. I guess this much. Can you tell me the identity of the owner? Well, it seems we are at a crossroads, my friend. We, the Shiler family, have been in business for more than 400 years. Dude, this is like late stage Walmart right here. The Walmart Corporation has been in business for over 2,000 years. Never once in all that time have we betrayed the trust of a customer. And yet here you are. And so much you've seen. But what exactly have I seen? What is going on down here? I suppose it does no harm in telling you now. I am Winston Shiler, and these are my brothers, Edward and Niles. The Shiler name is an old one of the oldest families in all of our kingdom. We've traced our bloodlines back to the Age of Legends and further. And always from the very beginning, we have practiced the darker arts. What do you mean by darker arts? Necromancy, my curious friend. Conjuring of the spirits. Phantasmal speaking. The animation incurable and the incurably dead. The Shilers are a family who spend their time in the Twilight Lands, cowled in death and shadows. So about that rebate, like, you know, I know it's like a little bit out of date, but like, come on, can you just, you know... Necromancy. Was this always been the family business? Yes, for many generations, as have been recorded in our family tome, the Shilers have walked with the spirits of the dead. My great-great-great-grandfather was the conjurer witness to the chiefs of the clan wars, where the great machines of the dwarves leveled cities and mountains. Interesting, please continue. I told you before we can trace our history back to the Age of Legends, where the great necromancers ruled along with the evil council. He starts monologuing. The days when mighty Kurgan, perhaps the first of our kind, battled the Bane of Kree in the dead hollows, and the very stones burned there for 3 days in their passage. Dude, where does the jewelry come in here? I don't care about your weird necromantic rituals. That's whatever. I just want to know about why you... When did you guys suddenly make the pivot into, like, doing jewelry? I'm just saying. I know it's not illegal! Honestly, outside of desecrating a corpse, what is it about? What's the illegality of necromancy?
Nothing at all. Other than...
Get here for them, awkward! That's fascinating. How'd you get into business? It's just the way things happen. My grandfather, Basil Shiler, decided he was tired of the stigma that risen around the family, you know. Most people tend to stay away from necromancers in general. Yeah, I can see why, and so... Well, we moved to Saladon and started a small business there. P. Shiler and Sons. My family and my uncle are both still fairly young, but powerful in the arts. They use their powers to locate lost artifacts and made a business of selling unique and rare jewelry. As you can see, the business is done fairly well. I should say so. Your family built the store of the tomb? Yeah, so you discovered the tomb more than 150 years ago before Tarrant had become such a great city. And so our family left their home in Old Caledon and moved here. We weren't sad to leave there. Some of the locals had become suspicious of our activities. No offense, but I can see how they might be a little leery. Sadly, I can see your point. This is becoming weirdly just civil. Also, I want to stress, that old guy on the throne, he's just dead. That's a corpse right there. The world for one such as we is becoming smaller. So few people remember the old ways, when magic was a part of everything and everyone. There was a time when we were legitimate businessmen, and no one blinked an eye at our operations. I leave you to... It seems, as you said, we are at a crossroads. Where to go? Yes, swear. I seem to have something you need, and you hold something of ours as well. Our anonymity. We are hurting no one here. The spirits of these dwarves are long gone, and we own the land upon which this tomb rests. Do you think the dwarves might consider this heinous? The tomb is from a clan long forgotten. The very fact that it lies here in the lowlands and not in the mountains says they were more likely considered a lesser dwarven people. In fact, it's a strong possibility they were outcasts. You know, a dwarf's true home is always in the hand-carved caverns of mountain stone. I don't buy it. How can you be so sure? I'm sorry, but look at the evidence. The quality of the stonework here is shoddy. Most of the jewelry we bring up out of here is so poorly made that we have to melt it down for our own uses. And look! There's no writing on the walls! These dwarves may very well have been illiterate. Man! Okay. So I'm at a crossroads here myself. On one hand, I could make a new dwarf friend if I go through and do some stuff here. You know what I mean? The God Emperor still lives. Are you blind? This entire situation is so awkward. Like, I came in here just asking for about the owner of a ring, and now we're just turning this into an entire thing where we're just like, just... I don't even know. There's a bunch of dwarf corpses just walking around in the background, and we're talking about business! We can get a dwarf friend without killing them? Oh, okay. A strong argument. Can we come to an understanding? Yes, I think that might just be possible. If you agree to tell no one about our business operations, I will find out who owns this ring. Are we agreed? Agreed. Very good. Now for your information. Our records down here are very extensive, but it might take hours to find what we're looking for. I have a better way. We shall ask my father, Polonius Schuyler. Your father? And where is he? Well, he is here. And not here. As you can see, we've preserved his earthly shell down here. That's his body sitting in his favorite stuffed chair over there against the wall. Are you gonna consult his spirit? That doesn't exist because I'm an atheist. Not really, but in this will, my father insisted that we, exhibit him just so. So he's very protective of the business, and this is where... Oh, dude! That's freaking based! That's freaking based! His dad, after he died, had in his will, just like, listen, I want you to put my corpse on display as a reminder of what you should and should not be doing. It's based. Except in the case of animation, the necromancer deals rarely with the flesh. It's the spirits of the dead we converse with. This shell acts only as a medium for our impending conversation. Our father has little to do with this body as your spirit does with the clothes you currently wear. Do you understand? Of course, it's a bit unnerving, but I think I'll manage. Very well, we shall proceed. I call to the other side, the place of shades and shadows. We call upon you, spirit of Polonius Schuyler, who walks now where we can only look. Do you hear us? Okay, get on with it then. Who calls upon me? Tireless are the souls of the dead. But how it seems to wear upon me to cross that river. Winston, I see, and another. Yes, I suppose I knew this day would come. Welcome, traveler. I'm sorry, sir. I don't believe we've met. No, I suppose over there, we have not. Forgive me, my sight is not as your own, nor my time with these eyes. I can see the candle burning at both ends. This moment for me has happened 1,000 times, and none. No matter. Why have you come? What is it you seek? Forgive me, it sounds like you might already know that. And you'll have to forgive me, my words are perhaps a bit misleading. I do see both ends of the candle, but I also see all the candles. Does that make sense, traveler? I cannot see what's in your heart, only what might be, and all of those endless possibilities. Some end in hope, others in despair, and some with you here among the spirits. I see. Well, today I've come seeking the owner of a ring. Yes, I know. A signet ring that we had made for a very important person. Important to us, but more important to you. I remember very clearly the making of this ring. The spirits called to us across the darkness as it was forged. They knew somehow all that would come to it in its making. Not so simple, traveler. Now your candle for those words. They're not mine to say. I've come only as the first of many messengers, some from this side and some from yours. Be wary of them all. The river which separates us eddies around you, creating new flows. Navigate wisely. You're speaking in riddles. Please be more clear. Very well. The ring. The man you seek is Gilbert Bates. There is nothing else I can tell you. And the dead call me back, traveler. I must return. Fare thee well. Well, geez, that happened. I'm gonna note that is one of the most that just happened things I have encountered. Yeah. And I bid you guys a good day as well. That happened. All I have to say there, just that happened. You know, I think this is one of the main benefits of this setting right here. You get like, no, that's that. That's that. It's over. We got our stuff done. They're not even elites. They're not even really elites. They're just some random guys who make jewelry for a living. These are just the jewelers. That happened.
Hello again.
Magnus, I've discovered the secret behind the Shylers.
What did you find?
I spoke with them.
What? You dealt with those monsters? After what they've done to that dwarven tomb? I can't believe it. You're no friend of mine. Of that I am certain. Good day.
Well, I upset him.
Well, yeah, no, it is.
See, Polonius Shiler, the long dead father of Winston and his brothers, was called back from dead in order to answer the question about the ring. He rambled incoherently for a few moments, then divulged the owner's name, Mr. Gilbert Bates. Now, I know that the Bates family is one of the really high-up families in this city. Oh, I know! I know, this is like one of those things where it's just like we aren't even... Yeah, we're not really that far in. We still got a lot to go through. Hey, for what it's worth, just that random talk there, all that crazy stuff. That was wild. No joke. Learning how to make my own bullets is probably among the most useful skills in this game. Speaking of useful, I should probably wait until tomorrow morning. That guy who's currently running the place in the... He's gonna be mad. Well, I need to sell some of this junk anyways. I got some enchanted armor that needs to be sold because I have no use for it. And I also gotta sell some other things. It's just... Oh, I'm loving it so far. Do I have any use for the crystal ball at this point?
I still can't believe certain games wouldn't work. No, like that, I can't believe it's so weird that certain games don't work without it.
I've definitely been enjoying the game though so far. Well, I don't think she actually wanted the crystal ball. She just wanted me to go murder the lady who, to murder that random gypsy lady.
What's the romance thing?
And I'm not gonna feel bad about murdering her because I'm gonna be honest. She just had to explain herself a little bit better and not be all cryptic about it.
I really like that song.
And yes, I agree. The necromancers are totally innocent in the eyes of the law. But I will say though, that's a very gnomish mentality right there. Alright? That's a very gnomish mentality. Should probably look at getting a new gun. Actually, what are the stats? I think mine's just a regular. Hold on. What gun am I using right now? Okay, it's just a basic, standard revolver. Nothing crazy. So, I might be up for a replacement or for something new, like the quality revolver. There's also a shotgun that I actually can afford. The quality revolver is mainly about speed, it looks like. Yeah, let's buy the quality revolver. Six bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Oh, cool, and the Quality Revolver is actually lighter than the current one. It doesn't say what the strength requirements are for the weapons, though. Who's Gilbert Bates? Bates, he's a genius. He invented the steam engine. Alright, seeing as I am running low on saltpeter, I'll buy 40 bullets off ya. Cause I need ammo. How dare you compare me to those? I'm not gonna lie, Lady had the worst crash out I have ever seen. Like after I gave her that crystal ball. Straight up.
No, my earthquake. I need to make a fucking the series that just happened.
I'm not surprised that she didn't sell it to me or she gave it back afterwards, cause the explosive decoy? It's kinda wild.
Nice song. I need.
Hey, you gotta remember. Most women like their crystal. That's just how it is. Oh wait, actually I should. Will you buy jewelry off me as well? Excellent. Good. Good. Okay, there's actually another question. So if a girl's like owns a lot of random crystals, is that a red flag? Honest question. Is that a red flag? Oh, wait, I saw saltpeter. Wait.
That's gonna open.
Yes. I'll buy the charcoal anyways. Only if she then asks you what your sign is. If a woman asks you your sign, that's a sign to get out of there. Important rule. Does she rub them on our forehead? Can you direct me to the estate of... What goes on in the city? If you're trying to find someone in Arcanum, the Hall of Records is... But if you're looking to get in and see him, I wouldn't even waste my time. Bit of a recluse he is. No one gets in to see him from what I've heard. If you want a good laugh, though, look up Cedric Appleby, his chief competitor. He lives at 1 Low Dervish Way on the corner of Dervish and Lionshead Circle, I believe. Why's that a laugh? He hates old Gilbert, he does. Sends him into a complete frenzy if you mention Bates' name to him. He's always trying to discredit Bates somehow or other. What's up? Jealousy. Bates is a genius, and Appleby couldn't make a decent steam engine to save his life. I actually gotta say, generally, I really like the writing in this game. I know this has probably been said multiple times throughout this stream, but this... Oh, like the fact that they don't just like put like a little note there to tell you what stat they're checking right now. Like they don't tell you that it's a speech check if you're gonna do a speech check. The game's just gonna be like, yeah. It just works. It just works. Well, let's go up to the front gate and just see if they'll let us in. I may as well ask. Oh yeah, that's another thing that I've heard about this game. They don't care. It doesn't matter how good your speech stat is if you yourself don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, the bandits, yeah, those guys. Yeah, the guys who were freaking, wouldn't let you leave town. I need to get an audience with Mr. Bates. That is not impossible. Mr. Bates sees no one, especially now with the recent attempts on his life. Attempts on his life? Mr. Bates was attacked in his study by some fanatic. I think the god's Chuko was there to snap the intruder's neck before he could do any harm. Chuko? Chuko is Mr. Bates' bodyguard. Mr. Bates saved his life somehow, years ago. Chuko's been at his side ever since. Nevertheless, it is imperative that I see him. Well, we've been having some problems with saboteurs at the factory. If you could take care of them, I'm sure Mr. Bates would want to thank you personally. Alright. Not much really. They usually strike in the middle of the night, sometime after midnight. We've lost several guards. We've sent there to stop them. I'll do what I can! Good luck. The factory is located at the tail end of Tin Hands Alley. Here's the key. The guards will be expecting you. Come here. Come back here when you dispatch them, and I will let you in to see Mr. Bates. If you convince him that you're part of the massive guild, if you pass that check and then make reference to a handbook that doesn't exist, he knows that handbook doesn't exist, and despite lying well, the jig is up and he's caught you in a lie. Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that this game actually does feature some options in when talking with people that just are straight up, this ends the conversation and this person will no longer want to be friends with you. No, Appleby. Appleby. I don't know what working better, Mr. Bates. Okay. I didn't even know that I was there. I literally was just over there. Didn't see what don't even know how I could have known that was the case. Yeah, that would actually be kind of nice as well. Especially maybe in, like, you know, a game with maybe, like, streamline things a little bit better. Then again, streamlining is the death of complexity, so... Let me help the saboteurs. PC, obviously. Windows, specifically. Good, we've got the front rooms covered. You take the factory floor back there. Or is there anything I should know to help me? Just be alert. We have no idea how they're getting inside. One might almost think they're using magic, but they would either need to be extremely foolish or possessed of an extreme intestinal fortitude. What? Why did you say that? Well, there's quite a bit of machinery around in here, and attempting to use magic to get inside. They could end up inside a wall or some such nonsense. At your rate, the factory floor is all yours. If you encounter the saboteurs and can't take care of them yourself, try to lead them out of here and we'll help you with them. For what it's worth, this is modded, so, you know. Windows 11. Yeah, that would be nice, cause I committed the sin that you're not supposed to take, Fidel. Oh. Okay, well the good news is I just got my fatigue destroyed. Yeah, but it definitely would be kind of nice to Steam Data, stuff like that, because there's a lot of games, frankly, too many games, where it's just functionally unplayable.
Yeah, I'm not pulling a bar, okay?
Like, there are way too many Steam games that are just unplayable. Gabeson! Welcome! Welcome back. It's late. Come back in the morning. Okay, whatever. You know what? I need to heal anyways. Let's go to the nurse then. Actually, what do I need to make? I need ginkgo root and kadra stem. Ah, nice. I got both. Well, now I have none. And I think this makes like 3 or 4. Oh, sorry. No, it makes 5. Which, you know, honestly, is kind of nice. Oh no, unplayable on modern PCs. I removed the saboteurs. Thank the gods, I thought I would never be rid of them. Please go inside, Mr. Bates will be anxious to thank you. You are most gracious. Listen, just don't mention Paul Allen around him.
Allow me to
Bet it would run on Linux. The thing is, it's really hard to say because it's a weird combination of modern hardware just doesn't like old stuff. It's part of the reason why emulating DOS is such a massive pain.
I've been informed that there is a matter you wish to discuss.
I'd like to ask about a ring I had.
Great gods! How did you come by that ring?
A gnome gave it to me as he lay dying.
A gnome? What manner of tomfoolery is this? Are you certain it was not a dwarf?
Of course, I've never seen a skinny, beardless dwarf.
Yes, I am familiar with the dwarves and their customs. Tell me, was there anything distinctive about this fellow?
He had a scar over his left eye.
Aye, Alberic. I knew it in my heart. That was no gnome. It was Stena Rockcutter.
Wait, are you telling me he was a dwarf all along? I suppose it could have been a sick dwarf, but his beard. Why would a dwarf shave their beard?
Stena was an old friend of mine. But for him to cut off his beard, by the gods, it's unthinkable. Please, tell me, did he say anything to you before he died? Did he say anything about me?
He said he'd escaped to warn us about the evil.
Evil? What evil? And where did he escape from?
He didn't say. I was hoping he would know what it meant.
Horrible must have happened after I... Did he say anything else?
He referred to you as a boy.
I do not know. Even though dwarves reckon time differently than humans, he must have realized that I am now an old man.
Perhaps it is because I was but a boy when I betrayed his trust all those years ago.
Why did you come to betray him?
That is quite the long tale.
Dude, no, seriously! Dwarves cutting off their beards? That's a sign of the end times! Oh, dwarf willingly cutting off his beard! It's disgusting! It's heretical!
Is that which brought me such wealth. As a youth, I was enamored of all things dwarven. So I sought out the nearest clan and attempted to impress them with my grasp of their technology. They laughed. It was obviously a novelty to them. A ridiculous human who had a natural bent towards technology. I suppose it didn't help that I was a mere 14 years old at the time. I became something they humored to entertain them.
I know, but it has me nervous. Like, why would a dwarf shave their beard?
Stennar was the only one who truly called me friend in all those years. And betrayal is how I repaid his friendship. It was he who first showed me their steam engine, as he knew I could appreciate the beautiful intricacies of its design. They had left it to rust in a corner. They had very little use for a device that would reduce the need for sheer physical power. Imagine a dwarf relying on a device to do his digging for him. It's preposterous. I asked him if I could tinker with it.
It's kind of menacing,
Perhaps
actually.
improve on it, as
Maybe
I knew
his
this
elven
was
GF
key
told him
to becoming
to.
fully a part of the dwarven world. I quickly devised a way to use
His
it.
elven GF, who's on only elves. Honestly, I actually gotta agree with you there.
All over myself trying
Then again, I think this was like
to
2001.
once again their
I can't
only
remember for sure though.
response. I knew I had to
It was right after the turn of the century though.
So I hastily sketched some schematics and set out to prove my theory. The struggling human mining company that I brought the plans to offered me a share in their mines for the steam pump. I was ecstatic. I had not a care for their mines or their money. I desired vindication.
I hope the lost abandoned war knowledge never becomes a recurring thing. We might lost the considering amount of good DOS games. The problem is that something becomes abandoned. There's probably a lot of stuff that is abandoned, like lost now because of it.
They were gone. The inventions
Like, you gotta remember, like, what people...
fueled by
What
my
is currently preserved is mostly what people felt the need to preserve. I think the truth is that I don't think you can preserve everything, realistically speaking.
How could they have denied
In a
me
way,
my
it's probably
place
all
amongst them
destined to one
after
day go
all my
away.
labors? Somehow I felt I could
We
still
can
call
only do
myself
what we
them.
can do at the
I
moment.
continued searching for them in all my spare moments, but to no avail. But then they came, the robed ones. They appeared to me late one night, and they warned me to never speak of, nor try to find the dwarves again. Still being a mere lad, you can imagine the terror that put into me. As my wealth and power grew, I shook off some of my youthful fear and hired the first in a long chain of investigators to locate Stennar and his clan. None of them ever returned with any worthwhile information, and some never returned at all. The ones that did told of vicious traps and creatures attacking them from the shadows. As word of these failures spread, it became more and more difficult to find souls brave enough to take on the challenge.
I'm gonna be honest. It's a tragedy that this franchise is just
I gazed
straight
at
up
that
dead.
thing the last time I saw him. Now he is dead. If only we knew what he meant by the evil. I don't put much stock in religious ramblings myself, but if you feel it could help you to get more information on the Panari, you should go to their temple on the northern end of Lion's Head Circle. I'm more concerned
A
with
beardless
who
dwarf is
Stennar
just an ugly
was,
halfling?
and what all this has to do with my relationship
Ah,
with the
that's not
Black
wrong.
Mountain clan.
That's not wrong. Halflings are the worst thing ever.
There must be some clue left in the
Nah, wait,
mountain
no.
mine.
It's gnomes.
I am certain of this. You seem to be a resourceful individual. Would you be interested in searching the mines for some clue as to their whereabouts? I would make it worth your while, I can assure you.
Yeah, I know. It's just kind of tragic that it's not they're not really able to do much though else with it.
Splendid. Here, let me mark your map with the location of the Black Mountain mines. I am certain there must be some clues to be found there. Please, return as soon as you have found anything.
Yeah, it's just, you know, it's a real tragedy that just games like this. Like, this is just kind of sitting there. Like, this is something that, like, you know, it's out there. But nobody's really interested in making anything out of it. They released one game, and that was it. Sequel was tried, but I think too many issues happened from the financial side of things, and it just kind of all collapsed. I'm not surprised that Tim Kane's out of it, honestly. Guy made a lot of great stuff, and I don't blame him for wanting to just step off, honestly. I actually, if anything, respect it because I'll be real with you guys. Game devs who refuse to just leave, they have a tendency to collapse in ways that I think are genuinely tragic.
Of course. What do you wish to ask of me?
So you didn't actually invent the Steam engine?
I have never actually claimed that I did. It was just people's assumption. I have invented any number of devices based off its principles, but I did not invent the first one.
What did you think would happen when you sold the engine?
Such is the enthusiasm, or perhaps the impetuousness of youth.
Well, it's not even just that. It's also just, like, game devs themselves. Like, one thing people don't realize is that, like, it changes as you get older. And maybe in some capacity, success tends to change you as well. I'll put it this way. I think I have a lot more respect for Tim Kane than I do for Hideo Kojima, for example. People who just refuse to step out of the industry and just exist. Maybe if there's something out there, and you get those people who are just so obsessed with them that they have this religious desire to constantly, you know, talk about how great they are. But then, like, you know, you end up with, I don't know. Also, I've noticed everybody in this freaking city has a freaking half-orc bodyguard. Or half-ogre bodyguard, sorry. Look, my problem with Hideo Kojima is that the man is unbelievably pretentious.
Yes, it is, and it torments me every day. I was but a child when the robed ones gave me their dire warnings.
Well, look, Hideo Kojima is just freaking... He's annoying is what he is. He's a guy who just constantly wants to spout out about things that, in all honesty, are just baseline analysis of it. I'm gonna be honest, nothing makes me more just annoyed than when Hideo Kojima sits down and talks about freaking... Lion Fan, I wanna let you know. One of the main reasons why I kind of got vaguely interested in this game in the first place, I probably know why. And it's still gonna be horrifying. Yes, when he was a part of Konami, Hideo Kojima had wranglers. He had people to tell him, no, Again, I want to stress Emma Emmerich period scene. That is all. That almost was a thing. My thing is, there's a point where it stops being charming. You know what I mean?
Of course. What do you wish to ask of me?
What could you tell me of the recent attempt on your life?
There's not much, really, as Chucko is given to overzealousness in his protection of my person. He rendered the interloper lifeless before I could question him. All he had on his person was an amulet bearing the symbol of the Molokian hand, the eye in the hexagram.
We need new term retro availability because old games are never available. The Molochian hand?
They were a religious order of assassins some 500 years ago. Rumors of their continued existence surface periodically, but are usually proven to be hoaxes. I figure this for a new group trying to adopt some of the prestige of the name.
They seem to be after me as well.
Let us hope for both our sakes that they are mere pretenders to the name, then. I would be loath to have the authentic Molokians out for my blood.
Why do you suppose they tried to kill
I
us?
do not know, but I am beginning to believe they are behind Stenna's death. This all seems to be pointing to my involvement with the Black Mountain clan, doesn't it? That is why I feel it is imperative to find out their fate. Our lives seem to be dependent on
You know, I actually also gotta stress, I actually really like where the game starts you out. Like, you're basically a random person who got into a Zeppelin crash and just so happened to meet with one guy, with, you know, one person who's involved in a random conspiracy. It's kind of neat, honestly. It's nice because it lets you be able to kind of just put... It gives the backstory thing a lot more to work with.
Of course. What do you wish to ask of me?
I need to impress the dwarves after they rejected you.
You don't understand. I was orphaned at a young age. The dwarves represented everything I wanted my family to be. A tight-knit clan, and the respect I
The first ever Zeppelin shot down by the first ever fighter planes.
come to youth, I thought
Right time, right place. It's a plot hook with decent ground. Well, that's the thing. It works well because it's also not so defined by the player character's past. Like, even compared to Fallout New Vegas, you're a delivery worker working with the Mojave Express. Even that's a little bit too much backstory, you know?
My mother died bringing me into this world. I believe my father died then as well, even though he continued to exist in the world for some 8 more years. When he could stand living no longer, he took his own life.
Flown by the first orc pilot. No orc could possibly be smart enough to pilot an airplane. Also, Space Marine, I'm gonna be honest, like I said, I've probably already been spoiled on it.
And with his grasp on reality becoming more tenuous each day, I believe he felt.
But
he would
hey,
be safer
we'll
in
see.
the care of others.
We'll see.
The last thing he did in this life was to give me that ring.
And I don't really know if I'd say a hunch, honestly, but
That is how much his
it's
friendship
whatever.
meant to me. I
Honestly,
was devastated
experiencing
when it
something
failed
is
to
very
the
different
rest of
from
the
simply,
I believe I felt
what's the
more
word?
deserted and alone
Hearing
then
about it.
than I did when my father killed himself.
I try not to think too much about it personally.
Of course. What do you wish to ask of me?
Can you tell me about your business?
Well, as you know, I am the foremost manufacturer of steam engines in Arcanum, virtually without competition. I am working on a prototype for a smaller, more efficient engine right now, as a matter of fact. I also have various interests in other technological endeavors.
How have you devastated your competition, so?
It is not much of an accomplishment when old Cedric Appleby is your chief competitor. Poor Cedric. Always was a bit of a blundering fool. I really wish I could have convinced him to come work for me.
Why? I mean, if he's such an idiot.
Cedric and I were close friends when we were children. He
Ah.
was furious that I wouldn't introduce him to the dwarves. Can you imagine? I had a difficult enough time gaining their respect without his simple-mindedness. After I invented the steam engine, he began to despise me. Strangely enough, I wish he was still my friend some days.
That's sad, honestly.
Of course.
That's really sad. It's such a minor detail, but God, that takes the entire thing there is. So, in my opinion, if you like watch videos on games more so than you actually play the games, you're doing yourself a disservice. Also, Kensuke Tenka! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome! Any mods in chat who can, give a shout out? Haven't seen this game in a few eons. That's fair. That's fair. I should drop a save. I mean that though, like seriously, it's such a sad thing, you know? It's kinda sad, you know, Cedric kinda ended up just going crazy because of everything. Thank you, Linda. It's a minor detail that doesn't really matter too much. But it's just like, you know, how jealousy can easily destroy a friendship. It's also kind of funny that Cedric didn't even invent the steam engine. guy just ended up taking some dwarven plans and was just like, well, I guess they're not using it. Where was Cedric anyways? I think he was down here somewhere. Wait, was it by the homeless guy? Get a job! No, that's not it, no. The things one will do for vindication and validation. Yeah. Hey, that's the thing to keep in mind. Jealousy is a bad look for everyone. Like just... It's very easy to let your jealousy get in the way of things, and it's awful for you. Thank you for the follow! I can't pronounce that one, I apologize. I meant Bates. Gilbert Bates settlemented it. Well, I mean, technically the dwarves didn't really, like, you know, the dwarves were the ones that had the original plans. He just kind of actually made them happen in the end. I guess it also makes sense that the dwarves would have invented it or would have made the original designs for it, but then would decide not to because they wouldn't want to automate their mining out of just out of pride. Based and dwarf pilled. This city's a maze. Mostly because looking for a specific address is kind of a pain. Oh, just pure pride. Oh no, they actually do apparently have a cost to them. Magic and technology don't really work well together. I'm actually liking the soundtrack. No? Oh, this water is probably filthy. Almost as bad as, Can I see some of your older ones? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I want that one. I need to read that one. Hold on. Outlander finds stolen painting. Local thieves foiled by heroin. Local socialite Evelyn Geringsberg announced the return of a painting. The famous Kurgan and Farsfun, an unknown lady of considerable resourcefulness and bravery. The painting found in Mulligan Bone Alley has been missing since it was first reported stolen by the Geringsberg last week. The circumstances surrounding the painting return are vague, but Miss Geringsberg has the utmost confidence in the character of the lady who returned it. Oh, she was an angel. Of course I paid her for her services, but her motivations were completely selfless. If only all the women in this dreadful city were the same. Mr. Ginsberg was unavailable for comment. And to the stranger who found the painting, this reporter takes his hat off to you. Look, Mom! I'm famous! Anyways. I don't really think it was that difficult to find, honestly. I just went up to the guy at the gentleman's club and asked him, you know, all the stuff. I had to bribe him, of course, but, you know. Ooh! Oh, dude! Oh my god, that's what I should do if I do a second playthrough of this. I should do like a 0 int magic user. I think that's all I'll do for that one. Freaking a magic user with intelligence is a dump stat. I think that'd be great. I mean, magic isn't dependent on intelligence, it's willpower. Oh no, it's funny in a lot lot of old Troika games because the whole game is built around it. Ah, dude! Dwarves, man! I was kind of tempted to do dwarf, but maybe it'd be more fun to just do like maybe run an orc or something. The chosen one is a very special person. Also, I like how many just like low int backstories there are. Brain damage, just like some of them are just like intense brain damage, former pit fighter, or just some other things. I think my favorite does have to be very special person though. Oh, 100%! 100%. Okay, what was he doing next? Okay, so we gotta go to the mines of the Black Mountain Clan for close. Alright then! Dang it. I'm sorry. Whenever I hear that last name Bates, I just can't help but think of American Psycho. That's pretty nice. But let's see Paul Allen's steam engine. I know it's dumb. I know it's dumb. Never give a man named Bates like a master. You wearing a raincoat, Gilbert? Why, yes, it is. The tasteful thickness of it. My God. A pleasure to meet you, Master Bates. Oh no! That's probably what his butler says. Dude, that's probably what his half-orc manservant calls him. In fact, that's most likely what he calls him! Oh no! Just oh no! Okay, yeah, but that one's not as much of a play on words. That one's not as much of a play on words. You gotta understand. I love that scene. All the cards are just different names. That doesn't surprise me, honestly. The abandoned home of the Black Mountain Clan. Wait, is he solo? Is he alone? Perhaps I'll simply leave instead. Seriously, 3-on-1 and you decided that. That was what you decided to pull. Seriously. You walk in solo. You're gonna go threatening people's lives alone. Not even gonna bring backup along. I'm not even mad. I'm disappointed in you. I expect better of common highwaymen. And his reward is that now Sog has some new toys to play with. Oh wait, never mind. Ah, never mind. I guess he can't equip it. Ah, it's a darn shame. Oh well. Oh well. Is it the same sword? It's the same sword. Alright, never mind then. Never mind then. Sog shall be disappointed today. I don't know how to put anything here. I should really just toss some of this junk, but it's like one of those things where I get into that constant thing. I might need it later, or maybe I could sell it, or I'm actually gonna toss the dress because I don't really need it anymore. It's a cute dress, but unfortunately, its presence is a weight that we can no longer afford. That's life, though. Do I have... Who do I have for followers besides Virgil? Sog Mead Mug is, the other one that I got. He's the half-orc that you meet in, the other place. In the starting town. Oh, can it? Alright then, I'll go for it then. For what it's worth, it was just starting equipment. It was mostly just a joke there, but... This isn't like Skyrim where you can rush through the main quest. I like how the Kite Scouts sound like an iPad kid that just got their iPad taken away. It's entertaining. Black Mountain Mines, have to warn you that place causes rage quitting. But I mean, there's just some level 1 wolves here. one-shotting things. It doesn't matter. There's not gonna be a rug pull. There's never rug pulls. Not in any game. Not ever. See, I even leveled up! And I got 2 points to spend this time. So what I want to spend them on? Wait, what? The quirky Chungus thing is like Homestuck and Undertale / Deltarune are a blight and you cannot change your mind. I agree. I agree. See, like I said, I'm not even. I'm one-shotting everything I see now. Speaking of, okay, let me make a call here. How much do I want to go for? Kind of thinking I'll just leave herbology where it is. And I do need chemistry up to a certain point to be able to make fuel. But then again, I also don't really have enough to go for some things like... Wait! And if I take this off... Wait, what?! So it'll actually take your current stat boosts into account when you're... Huh. That is notable. Yeah, my only issue is no throwing skill. And I don't have the dexterity to even give it one, so, you know. Looks like you're gonna need a maximum intelligence of 19 though to get through everything. Probably should just start throwing things out there. At the same time though. I'm always wondering what I can work with, though. Like, I could just put all my points into intelligence and we'll just go from there, but... At least you don't have to get in... At least you don't have to spend a fortune getting those works of fiction. That is fair. That is fair as well. You know, for the time being, it might not be a bad call, though. What's the maximum? Okay, so to get maxed out firearms, you need 18 perception. You know what? I'm gonna put another point into firearms. That's right. 1 point in intelligence, 1 into firearms. Done. Oh yeah, we're going for the big iron playstyle. Big iron. Alright, well these little guys are, they're level 4, but, you know, nothing we can't handle, you know? Is there like a morale system with some of the enemies? Because it definitely seems like sometimes the enemies will pop up and just... They just run away after you kill one of them. I'm gonna heal. Could you imagine being built like a bit brick? Well, you made that Satori, okay? Satori, Satori. Like having the presence and size of a broadside of the broadside of a barn. That's fair. Definitely would probably have to be inconvenient though. I mean, there are benefits to being smaller after all.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
Also, random kites, of all things. Did we just get overwatched? What the frick just happened there? I like how whenever they die, the game plays iPad Kid.wave. Remind you that flashes back to that one episode of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. iPad stolen. I think it's time you've gotten some time. You've spent some time outside. Level 25? I got a bad feeling about this one. Looks like Virgil's having some issues now. Also, not wanting to go outside is a relatable problem. Me too, kid. Me too. It's a... What class is Virgil in? I don't know! Whatever half ogres are. He's the party's resident half ogre manservant, okay? That freaking turd. He just did conjure cougar on us. And not the nice lady who really likes you despite how much of an age gap there is. Cougar. Ooh, fuel. Can never say no to more things to keep my I'm gonna drop a save. Running. Running. There's no way this is gonna end well. Hence the use of the save there. Like I said. Oh, God! Well, that didn't end very well. Alright, we're reloading that autosave, cause I think that's a sign that I think we've attempted to go a little bit too far too fast. All of a sudden. Kite sword. It's just yeah. You can't. No, that's what happens when you critical fail summon Cougar. That's what happens when you critical fail summon Cougar. A nice lady that likes you a little bit too much just suddenly appears and makes you a nice dinner. And really wants to get to know you. And like, you know, like you're not necessarily opposed, but you're not necessarily, you know, you can't exactly say that you're still kind of young and you got your life ahead of you and she's old. Or the Cougar mauls the summoner, tough break. But that's not nearly as entertaining an outcome, let's be honest.
I've been seriously hurt, madam. Please help me.
Wait, did I drop my gun or? No, we're good. We're good. Are they both dead? We really spawned in the worst possible place, didn't we? Alright, well, let's, That's a reloading. That's a reloading. You're finding it really difficult to turn down staying for a movie. Yeah. Like you fail the willpower save, and then you get flat-footed attack of opportunity on you. And then next thing you know, you're married, you have no kids, but for some reason she doesn't do anything around the house or anything. Think five, right? Like, you know, she'll accuse you of not doing anything around the house, but she's the one that really sits around and does nothing all day. Sheet. And then your life's basically over. And then she passes, and then you're like in your 40s, but you don't really know how to date anymore.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
That's life, though. That's life, though. I'm also gonna say, one thing I really like about this game is the fact that the map is totally open. Like, I know there's not much to be found out there necessarily, but it's just... It's kind of cool that you could theoretically just go anywhere. Bah! It just feels like a natural, like the natural evolution of Fallout, of the Fallout map system. I think this is basically what Fallout 3 would have felt like, if I'm being honest. I mean, seriously! Yeah, I spotted a couple. Speaking of, I think it's high time. So, we're looking for a place called Stillwater. Don't have it marked in the map anywhere. Yeah, I know that was also an option. I don't know, I guess to me it just kind of adds to the scale of the game. In a way though, I think... Okay, and here's the difference, by the way. The difference between this and Bethesda's fast travel system is the presentation. Like, in Bethesda's fast travel system, you just see a map. You know what I... Or, you know, you don't even... You just appear there all of a sudden. Oh, that's nice too, honestly. Honestly, it makes the world feel more open, in my opinion, if there's no quest markers. Oh yeah, no, that's another thing. Here, the way that it works, you are shown a map, and you can go anywhere on that map. But the difference is that your character actively travels. There's a part where, like, you actually feel like you're traveling. Officer. I'm traveling. Ashbury or Blackroot? Let's go to Ashbury. What are the rules about magic on the train? Magical forces affect the proper function of magical devices. Complex machinery like a train locomotive may fail to operate in the presence of magic. In the case of a train, it could be disastrous. Therefore, all passengers are questioned to determine their magical nature. Those that are very magical must sit in the back of the train as far as possible from the locomotive to minimize the risk of an accident. The last car on the train is called the caboose, so this car is called the Mage's Caboose. Alright, I'd like to reserve some seats fast. But first, company rules require to ask you the following questions. Answer honestly. Your safety and the safety of those who travel will depend on it, certainly. Are you or is any member of your party a practitioner of magic, elven or of elven heritage? Yes. What best describes the most magical members of your party? Practitioner of low complexity magics. Are you carrying any magical items, or have you been approached and asked to carry any magical items? No. Which of the following categories best describes your physical age? I'm kind of curious about how this applies to humans. Is there an option to like, you know, slow your aging like that? For what it's worth, it kind of exists here as well. The Elder Scrolls 2's fast travel system could actually kill it. Yeah! That is true! That is true. And I think one thing that I think a lot of games nowadays don't understand is the importance of flavor. Are you traveling with summoned elementals, animated undead, mind control, turn to stone, or otherwise physically challenged party members will need some additional time and assistance in answer. I like how just animated dead, mind controlled, turned to stone is just said so casually. You know? And yet you still find yourself magnetized to girl failures. What's that? What's that? What's that say, Coburn? I find it interesting, you know? Define physically challenged. Like I do have a half ogre with me. Does that count, or I guess I'll say yes for safety reasons. I don't know. Half ogre doesn't count. Okay, alright. Ashbury. Hold on, I think I'm gonna set up then. Turn to stone is a real disability. Yeah, I know, right? Well, okay, it's like a combination of yes and no. Is still complexity? No. Less than 100? No. No. Right, 3 tickets. Just hopped out of the window! Ah yes, introspection. My one and only weakness. Passenger commands, please aboard, please aboard. Are you the conductor? I'd like to board the train to Ashbury. It's kind of neat though, honestly. I mean, you know, I'll be honest, like, most games probably would have looked at a, oh, you gotta hop on the train, and it would have just been like the most basic, typical thing you've ever seen, you know? Like, there wouldn't be any questions or anything about it. There was no glass. Yeah, well, we're in a new place, so let's see what's here to find. For what it's worth, magic does negatively affect machinery, so it's like... Kinda makes sense why the questions would be there in the first place, but like... It's interesting. It's interesting. You must be new in town. Don't believe I have the pleasure for introduction. Nice to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Chester Miller, Mayor of Ashbury. What are the goings on around town? I'd like to chat, but I really would. But I am on my way to a civic function. I am the mayor after all. A planning meeting is being held to discuss the building of a monument to Lord Beddington, the greatest man to ever come to Ashbury. We're very particular folk around here. If you do something, we try to do it right. Problem is that everyone is arguing with each other about what to do. As mayor, I have to find a solution that pleases everybody. Please continue. I'm always fascinated with local politics. Some people want the monument in the center of town. Others want it near the entrance. Nobody knows how we will pay for it. Furthermore, there aren't any local crafts made up to the task of building the darn thing if we could pay. So you think I can do to help? This is something I must handle, Mayor. Please, I'd like to help out if you give me the chance. Alright then. Well, I gotta see what's going on here. I'm more than happy to gawk at this. Thank you. Please. Sorry for agenda already a bit late. Yes, Miss Fiddlemarch, please speak up. Why should we build a monument in the first place? Is to get the reason to show the building sound. It's a thing that Ashbury should honor its heroes. There have been a lot of suggestions about to put the monument, and in process, an improvement might be tastefully accomplished. First group says we should go in town square. Others say it should go near the town entrance. Conduct a design contest about this design. And many people to get the money making popular Ashbury says Lord's Glory. Certainly in Ashbury, a wealthy benefactor could provide. One of the local artist towns make a fine statue. Oh my god, there's some. I can't read this. This is the monument. We wish I didn't get take an edge of mile. You suggest capital, astounding, brilliant. I don't leave it. Yeah. Alright. I'm just curious is all. Just sitting over here like I did something wrong. I just wanted to see what was going on. Ooh, an engine muffler. Peony's Fine Herbs. Of all the names to end up with. Wow, you're just running this place out of your house? Lady, you don't even own a kitchen. Alright, let's trade. I do have the recipe for fuel, yes. I need more chemistry skills, though. Muffler? I mean, if she's into that, I'll do it. I guess I'll buy this. Or I can use it to make poison later. Now I just need to find a general store and get some floor cleaner. I like how a lot of the chemistry stuff is just made of random junk that you can buy. There's just no temple to search for. See here. Not anything that's interesting me. Yeah, nothing much. Let's take a look at this one. It seems to be a gun store. What can you tell me about the Black Mountain clan? Sounds dwarven. Forget it. Instant trading. Wow! He really has nothing, does he? Just a rusted rifle, an old revolver, and a regular revolver. Half of his stuff here is covered in a thin layer of rust. The other half has a thick layer of rust on it. Let's go check out the slums. Ooh, I found a trader. An elven trader. Wait, so there's stuff to raise targets from the dead? This is a notable fact. He only sells glasses! Peak. Very peak. Perhaps it's in the game of it. I'm gonna try to play some dice. Oh no, it's not how it's played. The game's played with 2 dice. You make a series of dice for a series of rolls of the dice. First you set a mark, and then you roll the mark again to win. You can win on the first roll if the pips on the dice add up to 7 or 11, then you are a winner on the first throw. If you roll the eyes of the snake, a 2, you lose. If you haven't won or lost in the first throw, then you remember the mark as a sitting mark, okay? Sure, let's do a 5 game. You rolled 2 and a 1. That's a lousy mark. You rolled a 5 and a 1. 4 and a 2. 6 and a 1. I lost. 4 and a 3. Lucky number 7. Looks like I'm a winner. Hey, there you go. There you go. 6 and a 5. Hey, we're doing good here. I have no clue how much I won or lost there. Genuinely. Not much. Not much. Bloody shame about the IFS FF crash, isn't it? Know anything about that? I was the only survivor. I don't know if this guy's... end game is, but Okay, clearly we gotta do the half up. We gotta kill the villager. And what did I do, Mr. Guardman? I don't even know what I got involved. I don't even know what I did wrong there. I gotta say though, not a fan of Ashbury. The mayor is rude, everybody else is rude. Night King Panzer. Also lost a lot of progress there. Not that much progress though. Later. So that wasn't tricky.
I've been seriously hurt, madam. Please help me.
Ah, frick. They targeted Virgil. Unfortunately, there's really not much you can do to make your party members, like, not die. Maybe it's a sign that I should probably call it a night. I've been at it for nearly 8 hours. Well, for what it's worth, I'm not a very charisma-focused character, so it doesn't really matter too much. Also, I didn't even know there were lines of dialogue to say during the debate. Heck, I didn't even realize that even I had anything they wanted me to do. He explicitly told me he did not need any help. Physician found brutally murdered. At least it was a physician and not a gypsy. If it were a gypsy, that'd be me in trouble.
I'm sorry, I fell asleep.
Charisma with a baseline of 10. Based. Some of us are just built different. That's all I have to say there. Okay. Like I said, I don't think I really want to do a persuasion setup anyways. Mostly because in my opinion, high persuade is lame in RPGs. High persuade and pacifist runs are the most overrated way to play an RPG in my opinion. Like people try to convince you, oh my god, it's the best way to do anything, but it's not. It's not. It doesn't. It is not nearly as impressive or interesting as you sit down and pretend it is. No, it's not. It's not. People sit down and be like, "Oh, but you can convince Lanius to turn around," and I'm just over here like, "Listen, that's not as incredible as you think it is. That's not nearly as entertaining as just freaking crushing him with his own freaking techniques." That's not as fun as playing as a freaking mentally deficient person who's incapable of actually doing anything. Like, in my opinion... Okay, and that's actually another issue with it. It's when, like, talking becomes half of the game for you. And it's never anything truly interesting. You can't do stuff that's, like, genuinely horrible. Like, when the game is instead just like, oh, well, you know, you can do this, though. But it's never anything, like, truly awful, you know? Or anything truly incredible, or like, you know, you're really making a difference. Instead, it's just like... You're just using your speech stat to bypass things that you otherwise would have done. Spiker is with 35 or higher. Not to say talking isn't fun. I mean, look, talking can be entertaining and all. My main gripe is just when, like, you have people who sit down and act like it's this be-all, end-all thing. Acid gun? Yeah, it's a gun. It shoots acid. What of it? Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not gonna lie though. KOTOR 2 had some wonderful moments, in my opinion. Like, actually trying to play KOTOR 2, like, based on Krea's philosophy is a freaking experience, and I think there's a lot of people who have not actually sat down and genuinely tried to play the game that way. Too many people. Who have probably never played the game that way. And I weep for those people. course, you're supposed to give Kreia some pushback, but the importance is that you understand the actual baseline for Kreia's ideology. She doesn't care if you like her. That's not how the character is. She doesn't care about your view of whether or not she's a good person. Or even whether or not she's a bad person. Whether or not you respect her does not matter. What matters is that you understand where she's coming from with things and what she expects of you, or even just the best course of action for her. Kreia would never pretend that she's a good person. I mean, there's just straight up a moment where you just straight up tell Kreia, so I'm to see you as expendable as well, and she's just like, yeah, you finally get it. Finally, someone understands. V-Dragoon Bear Zero, welcome, let's live. Like, most people treat it, and that's actually one of the main reasons why I don't like most traditional ideology systems in games. Like, a lot of, in my personal opinion, like, morality systems in games, I don't like the way they work generally, because they tend to be more of a, like, people tend to use them in a either-or system. I don't like the way that alignment systems work, because I think alignment systems in and of themselves are kind of dumb. I don't know why they all just suddenly attacked me there. What just happened? No, you wanna know the reason why? Because it tends to have people falling into the system and being all, oh, I have to be completely good, or I have to be completely bad. It's never a, what do you think is the best course of action in this scenario? See, what the gauge is supposed to do is, it's supposed to be a reflection of how you've handled everything. Oh yeah, it definitely hampers your ability to roleplay. I mean, sure, it works okay in Star Wars, but even there, my main gripe is when, like, everybody sits down and says, oh, I want to do a dark side run, or a light side run, and then it turns into just... Is that really what the entire run is being boiled down to? There's no personality in that situation. Looks like you didn't tell her my elven fidget spinner in my pocket. Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. It was an oops. A mega oops. Okay, fundamentally, I don't think you can do that. Because one thing to always remember is that no matter what, Kreia is still dark side. 100% dark side. The difference is how she does it. Because... Oh, I think the game just crashed. No, okay, we're still alive. Because in KOTOR 2, there's two different types of dark side. There's... I can't remember what the first one is. But there's a style of dark side just called psychopath dark side, where you're not really thinking as you do stuff. You just kill, and that's that. And that doesn't benefit anything at all. Like, I don't think you can realistically do a follow Krea's ideology and actually be light side. Of course, Krea's ideology isn't about being a good person. It's about thinking and manipulating. So... okay, so the small smoking jack gives you plus 20 reaction. And that actually is beneficial. Actually, wait, I'm curious, actually. I don't know about the exact stats of what I'm wearing right now. Nothing crazy. May not be a bad call to go for there, though.
Oh my god, I forgot I ordered that. You'll see in like a few fucking days.
But yeah. It's not really about how well you can play an alignment, and my mentality is like, okay, look, D&D is different from most most RPGs in the context of video games. That's kind of the difference I'm going for there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Krea's ideology is innately destructive. Like, you can't realistically be light side while following Krea's ideology. And in order to kill the Force, you basically have to do Malachor again. Which is based, but... Yes. Yes. My main issue, I guess, is like with alignment systems primarily in games. I understand it's different in tabletop games where the possibilities are actually infinite. But in games where you're given limited scenarios to work with and only so many options... And in all honesty, too many options where, like, you know... It's very easy for people to just kind of fall into one specific thing. It can become an issue, in my opinion. Especially with things like, this game should not have cut the train riding CG. There was a CG for train riding. Chaotic neutral is often a pejorative shorthand excuse for being chaotic, evil, stupid. Yeah, sounds about right, honestly. Granted, I think most people don't understand the point of alignment. Like, just in general. We haven't had that. I bet Captain Edward Teach. Let's talk about your business, Captain. Tell me about your boat. My boat, there's nothing I'd rather talk about. Our name is the Gypsy or the Gypsy Set. Where's the Gypsy? I think that's just Gypsy Shadow. And there ain't ever been a more perfect piece of shipwork done and sailed the Cranium Seas. Where'd you get her? I'd say she was being used by the Force to manipulate you into killing other galaxy-ending threats, including herself. That's a possibility. Problem is, metaphysical entities are impossible to kill, realistically speaking. It's one of the reasons why I think killing God in general is one of the dumbest concepts I've ever heard. In anything. Oh, I know who Edward Teach is. I know the name Edward Teach. For what it's worth, I suppose if it was yin yang, it probably would have been a little bit too basic of a concept then. But I don't know. Okay, look, the concept of killing a god is one of the dumbest ideas in my opinion, because a god is supposed to be a metaphysical entity. The idea that you can even make physical contact with it in any meaningful capacity, or that it has any form capable of being destroyed in the first place, is just dumb. Oh, sure, it works okay in situations where, like, you know... Like, I can kind of get it in, like, God of War and stuff like that, but... Like, in a lot of games, you know? Like, a lot of scenarios, it just seems like... And that's fair. That's fair. And maybe that is my own personal interpretation of what a god is, but... You do not kill a god, you simply seal it away. Yeah, that's fair, I suppose. But even then, I suppose in that sense, it's like... As a mortal, you know? Using mortal tools to kill something so... above the rest of it, you know? Depending on what I happen to be doing, I'll sail just about anywhere anyways. Is your boat for hire? Well, sometimes she is. I've got what you might call an employer. And most of the work I do for him. Who is this employer? Well, he's a man by the name of Gilbert Bates. I see. Does he own the boat now? I be the captain and sole owner of the Jitsi. Let's say that I owe Mr. Bates a few favors and leave it at that. It always comes back to Gilbert Bates. Oh yeah, but then that just ends up turning into a different situation. Remember, to ancient people, steel would be considered a magic artifact. Eh... Maybe? I don't know, honestly. I feel like that would just kind of end up turning into a thing like, you know, they made... Somebody found a way... Somebody found an even harder rock, you know? Well, I'm thinking even then, they could at least, like, consider the concept. I'm just saying, like, I don't think things like steel would necessarily be that impressive to them. When you're impaling somebody on something, typically the material of it doesn't really change what you're doing with it. Only changes how much it can hold up.
Alright. It's only gonna take up like a small amount of time on you. Rusty? Alright, perfect.
You! Magic Cook!
What do you
What's
want?
going on in there?
My name is Jeffrey Tarlondash, and who, might I ask, are you?
Well, you see, well, you're voice acted, so I'm thinking you're an important person.
I'm tending to my own business. That's what I'm doing. I swear the manners of the peasantry.
They'd probably be like, we can make metal too.
Play it again, play it again.
Perhaps.
I fucking love that song.
No, Joe, I almost think you possessed a sense of humor. Perhaps I didn't hear you correctly.
You heard me just fine, madam. Now, unless you plan on becoming less of an annoyance, I suggest you leave. Really, I have little time for your insignificant drivel.
Is that an eloquent way of saying you have no purpose here?
Perhaps you're not as ignorant and as bland as you look, stranger. You've at least the brain power to conceive an amusing response.
Check them right now.
Nicely done.
Check them.
You've not the barbarian upbringing I expected.
Okay, what's your background, Joffrey?
Mine? Oh, the usual. Raised in Caledon, schooled in Tarrant, summers off the coast of Catan. I'm of the Fallsburg Tarondashers, if you know that sort of thing. I spent a few years in Tula among the old wizards. Bloody boring bunch of old codgers.
It's a retelling of a homebrew D&D 3.5 campaign meant to be a one-shot run, played by 3 people, who eventually turned the working over. Oh, interesting.
Oh, I dabbled in necromantic arts, mainly on the dark.
You know, you're not the first necromancer I've met.
That. I've a job waiting for me in Tarrant with one of the newer mage consortiums, if I've ever a mind to go there.
This sucks so much, dude.
Oh, haven't you heard? Ashbury has a problem with its cemetery. Seems they've got bloody zombies just sprouting up from the ground every night, and nobody knows why. I just happened to be traveling through here on my way back to Caledon, and I thought I'd look into the matter. Well, just between you and I, there's quite a famous individual buried here in the Ashbury graveyard.
I got Nicholas going on Dax's in.
Malachi Wrench was quite a necromancer in his time. Wrote a few controversial texts, that sort of thing. Yes, I'm getting to it. I think the old chap was buried with something powerful. And whatever it is finally got out, and now every dead John and Barry in this town is coming back to dinner. Quite a good story, if that's your cup of tea.
So what are we gonna do about it?
And so, I want whatever the hell is down there. And I plan on finding out just as soon as I can figure out a way to get rid of these bloody zombies.
Perhaps I could be of assistance.
be useful after all. I'd be willing to offer you 500 gold pieces for whatever.
Third
those
syllable
raisin
sound
goods
sex
on
experience.
those.
Interesting. Potentially. Potentially. But he is fully voiced, so maybe he's companion material. Sorry. Granola bars. Ah, yes, the few people willing to actually talk and not sexy are worth being friends. Yeah, exactly. Look at that. Not a phone in sight. Just people living in the moment. Mm. Can you explain why? They're bringing Dollar General granola bars. I don't know how or why they're as good as they are. They just are, though. This old world is made brighter by the lives of folks like you. Aw. These are cute. They all got a little thing on them. Learn the living from the dead, how easy breaks slaves. Tender thud, okay? Beloved father. I have a feeling there's a quest to that one. Or maybe not, though. We must all die, there's no doubt. Your glass is running, mine is out. Ugh. Here lies Kelly. We buried him today. He lived the life of Riley when Riley was away. No clue. It's like $2. No doubt they're terrible for me. I'm not gonna pretend they're not, though. Here. I'm gonna see Captain. Oh. Ah, there it is. Wonder how many of those graves are doves. Who knows? Maybe. Ah. Yes. I forgot to make meds. Oof.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
Oh boy. It goes deeper. It always goes deeper though. We might have to punish him later for being a potty mouth. You've said a naughty word and must be punished now. I picked this rag out. I pulled this rag out of the trash. I want you to put it in your mouth. Maybe then you'll understand the significance of your harsh words. And also, maybe you'll remember that it's trash, much like you. Okay, just zombies. For some reason, the sounds are just sounding very awkward. Third world country parenting. Nah. Third world country parenting is, you know, just constantly asking your child if they're a doctor yet. Come talk to me when you doctor. Nah, wait, no, that's just average Asian parenting. Frankly, that's actually one of the nicer parents. Cause they at least ask, you know. They you know. Typically just assume. Yeah, they pop out with the doctoral thesis already written. You know, it's just like the classic meme, you know, like, you know, the managers at most businesses, they're just getting younger and younger, it seems, and it's like, you know, you find one, you know, you're talking to some kid who's like, you know, like apparently they just run the place here, and you're kind of horrified, like, wow, he's so young, how on earth is he running things here? And then, you know, and then at some point, you know, you get into a situation where you got to meet the CEO, and the CEO is currently and you're just talking to a pregnant woman's belly. And that's just how it is. It's horrible. It's child labor is what it is. What do I want to go for? Part of me is kind of tempted to go for the bear trap, to want to look into the bear trap, but that requires another level. Okay, maybe looking into electric may not be the worst concept. What is beauty even for again? Okay, beauty mainly affects your character's physical appearance. It primarily affects the initial reaction people have to your character. So like my best guess is beauty is basically what people are going to think before you even open your mouth. Honestly, I actually like the idea of the stat personally. Like treating charisma like it's both your physical appearance and how good you are at talking to people, in my opinion, is kind of dull. Because it's funny to imagine just being able to play as a character that's just, you know, absolutely just incredible. Just incredible looking. And then they open their mouth. If you have res but you're butt ugly, that's still a debuff. Look, all I'm saying is, a beautiful mind, Jelly. A beautiful mind. The real fear is when you have neither. Then we have a problem. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for electric. If I get a 2 stat increase though, I'll put 1 in intelligence, and then I'll get the bear trap. But for now, I think I'm gonna go with electric. Cause honestly, the charge ring looks like it might actually benefit me. And if I can get up to the healing jacket, that might actually be useful to have. I don't know, maybe. There's some thoughts there. The gnomes are up to something. I believe in the gnome conspiracy. They're not conspiracy. Look. It's not a theory. It's a conspiracy facty. the gnomes control more than 50% of the wealth. It just doesn't add up. Or well, it does add up in their bank accounts. Trust gnome body. I apologize. Just no. Strike that from the record. Strike that from the record. Strike it from the record, please. Strike it from the record, then pull the lever, killing me with 1,000 volts of electricity. Do you think it's at all strange how the gnomes seem to benefit the most when the human education system doesn't let human children know about the great culture that they came from? Wake up, Arcanum!
There it is. Hell yeah.
It's like there's a part of me that's wondering over here, like, you know, if the gnomish conspiracy jokes are gonna end up ever getting me in trouble in a similar way to, you know, in a similar way to the word cunny. You know what I mean? Of course you should never trust a gnome. I want you to think about the last Great War. The last 30 or 40 years worth of wars have been fought in the name of gnomes. Alright, the gnomish state that was established in Tarrant years ago. You know what that means, right? That's vindication. Gnomish conspiracies. I'm gonna continue joking about the gnomes though, because it's just because it's funny. And in part, it also gives me an excuse to jokingly, you know, call Rage a gnome, which I know he will hate. And for no other reason, that's reason enough to want to call it, to do it. Maybe our homes have gnome holes in them. Rage likes to say he's a dwarf. No, look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay? I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
Based on the meme. Alright, based on consult the guy. Consult the graph. Alright guys, we're in Chudroy hours. times, anyways. Is someone DMing in? Taps the chart.
Oh, I just realized something. Go back. Go back, go back. Those are all references to the video and also, what's it called? Medic. And also,
Alright, I need to go restock on bullets, because this is just... we are in a bad spot right now. I can definitely see why magic probably goes a little bit faster.
yeah.
Though, growth in general in this game is pretty slow.
Put that on that.
Yeah, it's not working. Here's the graphs. Where goblins, gnomes, and dwarves all at once depends on who you ask.
Oh.
I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I know where the goblins comes from. And honestly, playing Arcanum, the gnomes are self-evident, but dwarves? I'm kind of curious about specifics on that one, because I'm kind of curious, actually. Like, it's not like a height joke there. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I guess that makes sense, actually. Yeah. Middle Earth dwarves. I guess it does make sense. Huh. That is one I did not consider. I appreciate you enlightening me, Rach.
Damn. Damn.
I imagine the bows are pretty good in real-time combat, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't like real-time combat. We gonna go out the window? No, we didn't go out the window. U plus star equals happy or H. We're just having fun, right? We're just having fun. Oh, let's see. Okay, this is the general store. Ah, frick! I bought the snake oil. Well, more anti-cancer drugs for me! Oh, cool. Tom's fertilizer and CK sugar. That's a smoke grenade right there. Now, Rage, you know that I never misbehave.
Bullshit.
Never. Not ever. Not once.
My God.
I'm a good noodle. I'm a good noodle.
No, then I ended up getting one. I was like, oh, I wonder what the point is, and then, oh.
Night, Lion Fan.
I guess. Oh my God, not that.
Then again, for what it's worth, I do know that he was actually kind of he was pretty interested in me playing Arcanum. Cause I showed interest. Cause I showed interest a while back.
Yeah.
Thank you for that, Joy.
Oh, there it is.
Ah.
Good crap.
enjoying Arcanum so far. It's definitely felt like the classic Fallout games, but honestly more refined in a way. Like, there was a bit of like old school jank to them, but honestly, I feel like this is kind of like they really figured out what they were doing with the engine.
Oh my God.
It's a tragedy it never went any further than this. But maybe in some ways it's a blessing in disguise.
Yeah.
Better to die a hero, after all. No. A legend! Hmm?
Yeah.
I actually did read a bit of the manual before I started. It's very extensive. Like, very extensive. Also some cool, like, historical stuff starting off. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, let me pull up the manual real quick. See here. So you said look at the last page. Let's see here. A-11 Halfling Recipe. The following is excerpt from the Cookhill Family Recipe Book, lately published by Fred Wise Cookhill, owner and proprietor of the famous Three Loaves Public House and Inn in Ashbury. Used with permission of the author. Grandma Cookhill's 3-bowl bread. In a large bowl, blend 1/3 a cup of softened butter and 2/3 of a cup of sugar until creamy and tight. When this is done, add a fresh hen's egg and beat the mixture into a bit more of a to blend. In the second bowl, sift 1 3/4 cup of flour together with 1 1/2 teaspoons baking powder, 1/4 of a teaspoon of baking soda, and a teaspoon of Cumbrian cinnamon. In the third bowl, mash 3 very ripe banana fruit, preferably of the sweeter Cantonese variety. Add 1/3 of the flour mixture to the butter bowl and beat the two together. Then add 1/3 of the mashed bananas and beat again. Continue adding both mixtures by thirds to the large bowl until all the flour, butter, and eggs and banana fruit are thoroughly blended. Then if you wish, you may add 1/2 cup of shelled walnuts for flavor. Spread the batter in a well-greased 4x8 pan and bake for 1 hour at a temperature of 350 degrees. The resulting bread is very healthy, helpful, and tasty and can be served as an addition to the mid-morning meal. It also makes a pleasant snack in a picnic basket and is wholly appropriate fare to offer elven visitors. It's a very good use of banana right there. Also, I don't think there's anything... I don't think there's anything on here I could potentially be doxing. Nah, not really. I'm just gonna show this, like, this just random, this sick image right here at the very end. Anyways. Yes, game capture went down because I have to capture my entire screen for this. There's a very good reason why randomly the game capture will vanish. I want to know. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I might be in over my head here. Maybe just a little in over my head. Hold on. Fuck. I didn't expect them to be this... I didn't expect enemies this strong to pop up all of a sudden. think we can take them, but it's just a matter of... Oh, no.
Please help me.
The problem is never a matter of can we survive, can we kill them? It's just more of a matter of can everyone survive. Go big banana, but I don't have the stuff for it. I'll have to note. I'll have to note that I should have Unlike Kof, it's a lot of dudes, and unlike Kotar, we can't just drug our way out of this one. I know! Ah, fuck. Ironically, this is suddenly becoming a bit of an issue here. Nah, zombies. Unfortunately, Virgil's dead, so I don't know how comfortable I am attempting this at that anymore. I'm not really much of a baker, honestly. Ah, no. Sog and Virgil both are dead. This is not ideal. It's been a while since I last saved. I don't think I have the things I need to banana bread cooking street. I don't really have any items or spells for reviving now. The game never really went over how reviving works. Yeah, I'm figuring that when it comes to Virgil, he's kind of our, if he dies, we have some problems guy. Alright, you know what? This time, maybe we should try going to the other city and see what happens. Technology protest claims 3 lives. Let's go to Black Road. I'd like to reserve some seats. Yes! Welcome, Black City. No. Once in 100 years. No. No. I tell you, they're treating me like a terrorist! I don't appreciate that when I pay my taxes same as anyone else. Like, seriously, everybody's sitting down here treating me like I'm a potential problem. I'm just doing my best. I dig through the garbage cans to see what sort of magical loot lies within, like every other warm, red-blooded Arcanum citizen. Unlike one of those godless elves. I'm not for sure that would be in the guide though. Let's take a look here. I think it's like what? It's like what? Chapter 3 is where they start talking about stuff like that, or? In 40k, the hubris of the space elves made a literal space devil. That's how it goes. Remember, don't trust elves. By the way, I just want to note in general, the Arcanum instruction manual is 180 pages. It's tragic. How much you've just lost stuff. So your healing. There's the heal skill current healing yourself and those certain days magical technology. Manage your medical care. Players can attack quick forms and encrypt everything. Okay, well, it's just healing. Far as occasionally override lose, use certain skills, specifically with characters luck because I'm trap. Oh yeah, no, it's a very big. It's very long. It's very big. There's a lot of art and stuff like that in there as well. It's actually pretty nice. Like I said, remember when these things are nice. Boss after you at work, absolutely wired. Coke in one hand, scoring through pics of sweaty miners with the other. Don't worry, it's just Coca-Cola and coal miners. Hashtag right got like. Eat a pee, you got me there. You got me. You got me. Let's see here. Simple play in which you offer during your game. Okay. Wait, so they just... Oh! They just straight up have a thing. Thank you for your service? I don't know why you'd thank me for my service. I haven't done anything, though. Oh, also another weird thing about Arcanum. This game has multiplayer, apparently. Nah, it's like you gotta pick a specific campaign for it. I don't know how it works anymore. All I know is it's there. Apparently. And yes, there are multiple campaigns for this. So. Eek. Does it ever say specifically talk about reviving? Wait, what? You can drag items? This is what? Oh. Huh. Anyways. Commands, fighting, attacking. Definitely have to look into this stuff, though. There is a lot, though. So where's the free candy at? I did not specify that there would be any free candy at this particular thing. I apologize. I apologize. I have failed you all. For what it's worth, I'm not the best at planning things. I gotta just do stuff when I feel like doing it. Yeah, there's a lot here. I think I'm just gonna have to Google this, because I really can't figure this out. Survey to resurrect NPCs. Okay, so you can buy a thing called Restore Life, which costs 2k plus gold. Oof. That is awful. Yeah, I am. The problem is I'm the one that typically gets the free candy, not you. It's not how it works. Okay, so in other words, it's a really expensive drug that I probably can't get. Does the candy come with free razor blades? It depends on how lucky you are. Some of us aren't so lucky to get the free razor blades in our candy, okay? Sometimes we gotta add it ourselves. World's just not fair. Captain's quarters? Lettuce splatter. What are you selling? Ah, all the materials I need to get my bullet supplies back up. Alas, the candy is not available at the moment. I am heartbroken too. I'm just going around buying the whole town supply of saltpeter. Also, I don't know how you're supposed to afford the life restorer. Like I said, it's really expensive though. Drop your anchor. That's a cute name. That's a cute name. That's a cute name for an inn in a little nautical themed town. Just drop your anchor. Right here. Right here. Look, it's Taylor's shop. Nothing crazy. I like it when your character paths to try to jump out the window. It feels so much more realistic that way. What, you don't try to jump out the window when you go to places? Do you have a soul? Like, come on! You think you are not jumping out of windows? I should probably call it soon, because it's like 2 a.m. I don't work tomorrow, don't worry, but still. Do need to make sure I don't develop any bad habits, though. Half workshop keeper. Time to take this guy to the cleaners. Cause he's a half orc, and therefore I'm contractually obligated to look down upon him. Alright, let's take a look here, make some more bullet. Jeez, to think that people would throw away perfectly good charcoal. That stuff makes bullets, you know. Also, I gotta note, I am very happy with how easy it is to just make your own bullets. He's not an orc. He's half ogre. They're significantly dumber. Actually, wait a second. $10 a game. So, did I win? Or... Okay. So, I'm gonna note... it's very dangerous to let people know where I'm from. Or what I went, or where I started. I genuinely do not know how this works. Okay, it seems my degenerate gambling is not going very well. You seem quite surly for a priest. You'd be surly as well if you were unwelcome in your homeland, but that is no excuse for rudeness to others. My apologies. Where do you hail from? I hail from Durnholm, capital of Cumbria. I've been driven from my beloved Cumbria to end up here. Are you not afraid of being driven on a Blackroot as well? Huh, you obviously have not been here long. The mayor is betrayed Praetor on an allied Blackroot with Torrent. Why stay here? Why not leave this area completely? I lived in Cumbria my whole life. It is my home. I was head of the Church of Cumbria. The King Praetor is not well. When Cumbria's economy spiraled out of control, he lashed out at his advisors. When I tried to reason with him, he banished me as well. So it's safe to assume you're not very fond of Praetor? Not at all. Praetor needs more assistance than ever. And now that his faculties are slipping away, even in exile, I will defend my king to my dying breath. Could you tell me where Durnholm is? Of course. Okay. Alright. I think that's probably not a bad spot to call it. I admit. It's been a long one today. It's been a long one. Oh. I don't know where that extra hour went. Genuinely, no clue where that extra hour went. I apologize. Anyways, Fred. What do we have to write tonight? Oh, Wishy's currently streaming. I'll give it to her, honestly. It's been a while since I illustrated her. I guess that's a sign of how late I've been staying up for tonight. Let's take a look at our options YouTube as well. I think I have my target on Twitch, but I don't know about YouTube yet. I got a few people up though. Two chickens can cook and clean, have half a car, and love dogs. Nice. I got it to Pio. I'm not really the best at the YouTuber. It's kind of difficult when you're writing between like 100 different people at a time. Anyways, tomorrow is gonna be another episode of Schizo Sessions, so that'll be fun. We're giving Kite. We're gonna be interviewing Kite, so that'll be fun. And I guess that's. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. So good.